spinning the sound. Music from the Hildt where hits are found. Brad rocks it hard, Kumiko's pop so sweet. Brenda's country grooves get you on your feet. Mason's got that southern charm. Nasty Ray brings the funk alarm. Diane's blues rap will steal the show. It's a mix of vibes, let the rhythm flow. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, let's dive in. Mason's got that southern charm. Nasty Ray brings the funk alarm. Diane's blues rap will steal the show. It's a mix of vibes, let the rhythm flow. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, let's dive in. Let's dive in.
Greetings, I am Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer, and this is Music from the Hildt, Fridays from the Hildt. Let's have some fun. I'm going to kick this off with a brand new song. It's on the October Husbandos, which we will play during our Shorty Shorts tonight, but here is the music video for Hex Appeal by Nasty Ray.
Midnight's rising, eyes are reeling. We cast a spell, you can't stop feeling.
So I'm stepping out the shadows, cool as midnight flame. Crimson smirk, velvet coat, don't even know his name. One's got a tail and boots laced tight, strutting through the leaves. I caught a wink, or was it a trick up his sleeve?
Feathers fall from golden wings, what kind of crew is this? The sweetest born you down, no hood just blew a candy kiss. They're laughing like they own the dark, like Halloween's their stage. And I'm just started watching like a fan outside the cage. Yeah, this is Hex Appeal. Can you feel the thrill? One glance, one dance, and you're under our will. No escape, no shame, just play your part. We'll steal your breath, your soul, your heart. Oh, Hex Appeal, you're caught in our spell tonight. Yeah, there's one with eyes like ocean glass, fangs behind his grin. Another house beneath the moon, claws dragging me in. The spider suit got diamond threads, he's dancing with the air. And ghosts are floating by him, but they don't seem to care. Can't tell if it's a party or a spell I'm falling through. Every beat's a heartbeat and the night's got neon blue. They're calling me with every step like they already knew that I'd be next to join the crew.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Yeah, this is Hex Appeal. Now you're feeling strange. Your heartbeat's dancing to a new exchange. Tricks and treats, lips and eyes don't blink. It's a sweet disguise. Ooh. Oh, Hex Appeal, you're ours tonight. You ring the bell. You set the phrase. Now welcome to our haunted maze. Trick or treat. Feel that beat. You pick both happy Halloween. Fade into the night with Hex Appeal.
Hey, hello, Kenneth Bird. How you doing? I'll shout you out good and proper when the show starts at the top of the next hour. I started early tonight, but hello, my friend. That was Hex Appeal by Nasty Ray. Hope you enjoyed that. Brand new song. So I've got another new one for you. Well, it's a remix of an older one, but I really liked it. And then I've got one from the Tiger. Both of them are Halloween related. Hey, we got Zilla in the house too. Hey, Zilla, how you doing? It's good to see you. Like I said, I'll shout you both out good and prop with your clips. You both have clips, so hopefully you'll stick around for those at the top of the next hour. But you love that sequel? Me too, dude. I am so looking forward to talking about G.I. Joe Retaliation. It's a big G.I. Joe night here on Fridays from the Hildt, so we'll get into that during the show. But here is a little something by it's a Brad and Grimm joint. So it's a song called "Sailing into the Mist," which I have two versions of, but I'm only playing this one tonight. This is the metal version, and I hope you enjoy. And then I've got "A Little Bit Sinister," written by the Tiger, but that one is also by the Grim Reaper. So here we go.
The ship appears when needed, the crew always willing to serve, answering only to the compass and the being who possesses it. Are they alive or dead, flesh or spirit? None can say that now live. Willing or not, you must set sail. Shadow of the veil, have you now? Powers untold shall never bow. Upon the blackened water, the vessel persists. You are now sailing into the mist. Sailing into the mist, 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 back to live. Upon the blackened water, the vessel persists. You are now sailing into the mist.
Bony fingers tapping on the table, ominous laughter reaching up to the gable. Black suit, gray hair, walking through the halls with such air. Can you see him? Is he near? The lanky man that fills you with fear. Dark eyes staring blankly, frigid halls dark and dankly. Can you hear his laughter echoing in the shadows? Can you see his house full of crows? He is watching, so patient and so calm. He is waiting to catch you in his palm. In his palm. Darkness, always will it follow. Steeped in misery, it will always wallow. Wrinkled face, wise eyes that entice. Do you know his name? Vincent Price. Can you find him? Do you know? Is the man a friend or foe? Wicked smile, mild-mannered, between always blurred. Can you hear his laughter echoing in the shadows? Can you see his house full of crows? He is watching, so patient and so calm. He is waiting to catch you in his palm. In his palm. Dignified, charming, and a little bit sinister.
And there you go. Sailing into the Mist, a Brad and Grim joint, and a little bit sinister by the Grim Reaper. Hello, Jess and Cool Gamer. Welcome in. Give you a proper shout out when the show starts here, and the main show starts here at the top of the hour. It's good to see everybody tonight. Kicking off a little Halloween with those last three tracks. Hope you guys are enjoying the music tonight. Got some G.I. Joe stuff for you, but the first two are working for my MAG game, military action game. Slapping another MAG. All right, we got two of them for you here. I got two written for specific characters. There's a character in the game called Blast Pup that is a basically a robot canine that's a total badass. Blows everything up. It's played by Kate Phillips, and it's a really cool character. Then after that, I got one for the team leader, Captain Red Power, Hero in the Night. I hope you guys enjoy both of these. Our Brad Gambison solo efforts. Here you go.
With steel Team Echo first line of defense in the shadow zone. Deviant and Serpent's Coil are still out there. It's a war we can actually fight now! Pow Pal Ever is loyal AI, like a wizard's familiar. He calls the plays. Red Power makes the calls. Together they lead. Got his first squad, Raven Spires all patched up. Second squad are his Culvert Van Braces. Third squad are his Talon Guard Crusaders. But fourth squad is the heart. Storm Wings Assault! Fire Team Echo! Let's go! Echo 1-5, he's a hero in the night, hero in the night. With his armor shining bright, shining bright. Usually red, but sometimes blue. Enemy targets, he's coming for you. He's got the power, he's got the might. Echo leader taking flight, taking flight. Captain and hero in the night. Echo Company is solid, and that's the key. Fire teams led in harmony. The war goes on and on, but Red Power holds firm. Pow Pal is always there to confirm. Echo leader ready to fight. Our ever vigilant hero in the night.
How many grits do you think I see? Hello, BB. Barry in the house. Thanks for joining us. All right, that was Blast Pup's Call and Hero in the Night by Brad Gam.
Calling Red Power.
Is not what I meant to do. Sorry. I was supposed to delete that. Okay. I've already played that one. Let's just move on. I got one more G.I. Joe song for you. This one is for my G.I. Joe take coming up in, not this one, coming Wednesday, but the following Wednesday on the 15th, if I remember right. Take a look at my calendar. Yeah, on the 15th. And that's going to be Tripwire versus Major Blood. And I wrote this song for Tripwire. A little Major Blood thrown in there too. Major Blood already has his own song. So here we go. Red, Green, I Wonder by Nasty Ray Ray.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you out there in the dirt, blood. Thinking your little minefields are gonna stop me. Watch me walk through your poetry with wire cutters and style. Let's see who's left smiling.
Boots hit the soil and the vibe gets strange. Clown shoes walking through a danger range. Hands shaky when I'm making toast, but give me C4, man, I'm the ghost. Heartbeat don't rise, I just breathe and dig. While you playing poet, I'm rigging the gig. One wire buzz and your bass goes black. Better pray I trip, cause if I don't, I attack. I'm the fuse, I'm the calm. In the middle of the hum. They say I'm shook, but I'm surgical. In chaos, I'm chemical. Red, green, I wonder. Well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder. Looking shaky, but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red, green, I wonder. Time to bring the thunder. I'm gonna bring the thunder. You hide in bunkers, I walk on fire. Playing hopscotch with barbed wire. You recite verses like a cobra bar, but my punchlines hit twice as hard. Yeah, your rhymes weak
like your tactics blind. Got landmines singing lullabies while I recline. I'm the joke until I'm not. You know the moment when I pop the spot. I don't shake, I don't stall. When the countdown starts to crawl, this is it, in the middle of doom. And brother, I bring the boom. Red to green, I wonder, well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder, looking shaky but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red to green, I wonder, time to bring the thunder. I'm gonna let that thunder sing. Say I'm clumsy, yeah. I spill soup, I trip on air, but hand me that cord and I'm floating in prayer like whoosh, mind clear. Fingers glide, my balance, nah, it's just delayed stride and blood's bad poetry. When you're feeling low and woozy, bro, I'm feeling sick from your loosey-goosey. You rhyme like a bat with a dented head. I'm here to teach you rhythm with legs. Red, green, I wonder, well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder, looking shaky but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red, green, I wonder, time to bring the thunder. I'm gonna let that thunder sing. So, is this the end of blood? Or just a last clean breath I get before the mind's bite? Guess we'll see.
I don't know why. I just really like that song, Red, Green, I Wonder. Hope you guys did too. All right, Jess. I was going to play another rock and roll song, but I'll give you a couple of horror, then we'll do a little rock and roll, a couple more horror, and then we'll start the show tonight. Here is Howl at Midnight, a Brad and Grimm joint. Oh, this is a remastered version of the song. And then we've got Piano by the Tiger, written by the Tiger. This one is by Diane Dakota and Brenda Wyatt. So hope you enjoy these. These are both spooky songs. Here you go, Jess.
Lurking like ghosts, night wolves crawling, they don't need a host. Running wild under pale moonlight, eyes gleaming with hunger, ready to fight. Muscles rippling, fur as dark as night. Dark as night. Silhouettes blend with shadows out of sight. They got no fear, they got no pain. Night wolves unleashed like a storm insane. Howl at midnight, tearing through the night. Night wolves on the prowl, hearts cold as ice. No mercy, no weakness, just pure raw might. Feel the ground tremble under the night wolf's bite. Silent killers swift like the wind, howling out the rage deep from within. Pack of legends wild and free, they own the night, you and me. Midnight strikes, they rise from the dark, fiery tales written with the predator's mark. Run, 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 no hiding from their sight. Night wolves hunt you down in the dead of the night. Howl at midnight, tearing through the night. Night wolves on the prowl, hearts cold as ice. No mercy, no weakness, just pure raw might. Feel the ground tremble under the night wolf's bite.
escape from within. Pack of legends, wild and free. They own the night, you and me. Midnight strike, stay rise from the dark. Fiery tales written with the predator's mark. Run, 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 no hiding from their sight. Night wolves hunt you down in the dead of the night.
Tearing through the night. Night wolves on the prowl, hearts cold as ice.
Night wolves hunt you down in the dead of the night.
Hear haunting music playing in the air, seeping down the halls and everywhere. Whispers in the shadows start to rise. A chill wind roams through and sighs. Keys pressed down with no one in the seat. Echoes follow every ghostly beat, and you dance to the music when it starts to play. Like the spirits know you can't run away. The keys pull strings like a marionette. You move in time to a dead man's duet. Curtains sway without as if to dance, bringing everyone into the trance. Candlelight flickers in strange time, each measure cast like a broken rhyme. Cold hands guide the melody to apex, playing to your soul like a witch's hex. And you dance to the music when it starts to play. Like the spirits know
All right, let's keep it going with some rock for a change. Break up the horror a little bit with some rock and roll. Here is Other Side of the Door by Brad Gambison, and then we'll jump into some other ones. I'll come on a bit after Other Side of the Door and chat, and then we'll play the last two and kick the show off.
No going back now. I've come so far. Key and lock, lock and key. Yet why can't I see? It's the dead of night and I hear the cry. Endless wailing, that is very different. I have a key and I've opened the lock. But here I still stand on the other side of the door. Light returns to my eyes, then I see like a mirror. Many eyes staring back at me, flickering with sheer terror. Why fear me? I'm in their domain. I look up and in a tiny square of light I gleam. We are not alone as returns the wailing, so inhumane. A sleek form emerges so keen. The way is shut, no going back now. I've come so far. Key and lock, lock and key. But now I see it's the dead of night and I hear the cry. Endless wailing, that is very different. I have the key and I've opened the lock. But here I stand.
taking us way back to the first full album I ever did, Come to Dawn by Brad Gamison. That is a remastered version of that. I remastered that whole album and had a really good time with it. I really like that song. It's my favorite song on that album. All right, we have retirement days, comfort foods, and more. Hello, Betty, jumping in here. We'll give you a proper shout out when we start the show with the tiger and say hello. But thanks for joining us. Hope you're sticking around a little bit to jam with us a little bit before we start the show, which we're going to do really soon here. I've got 2 more Halloween songs for you, and then we'll bring the tiger in and have some fun. Here is Wolf, that was written by the tiger, but sung by the Grim Reaper. And then I got Dark Stalkers in the Night, which is by the Fridays from the Hildt Players. I hope you guys enjoy, and then we'll see you when the show starts.
Lone wolf running, howling in the wind, blood in his maw, 'cause he has sinned. The hunger came, he did not deny. The prey was man, the full moon was high. Sinister eyes shine, he wants more. Lone wolf hunting, his innards roar. And black fangs sharp as knives, he travels without a pack. Lone wolf stalking you, the scent of fear. You smell sweet, your pounding heart he can hear. Violent sprinting at you, snapping jaws, fight skin. It's over soon, the wolf seems to in the night, with every bite. They say the woods don't wake for just any footsteps. But tonight, they listen. There's something older than hunger out here. No shape, no name. Just breath on your neck. And the knowledge you're not alone. And they don't need to run, because they know you will. Footsteps snap like bones on the leaves. Heartbeat hammering under my sleeves. Cold moonlight paints the trail ahead, but it's what's behind I'm starting to dread.
reduce my cries. Every branch grabs like a hand, bleeding fear I can't withstand. Teeth in the dark that never gleam, eyes that live just past the dream. I run like hell, lungs on fire, every step a funeral pyre. I don't know what they are, but I know they don't leave bodies, just shadows. Silhouettes behind the trees, moving quiet as disease. Somewhere near but out of sight, I'm the hunted, they're the night. Dark stalkers in the night, tearing through the edge of fright, breathing close with every stride. Love in the terror I try to hide. Dark stalkers in the gloom, no escaping, no safe room. They don't chase for hunger's sake, they feed on every scream I make. I heard it speak without a voice, not a growl, not a roar, but something deeper, something wrong. Dark stalkers in the night, I'm fading fast, I'm losing fight. They don't need to break my bones, fear will rob me down alone. Dark stalkers in the black, one last look, don't look back. If I scream no one will know, if I fall they'll never show.
Still standing strong. Welcome back, friends. Season 3 has just begun. Let's light this place up from the Hildt. Let's go! The bass is thumping, the colors alive. We surf the tide and we're going live. It's a kick-ass ride. You can feel it in your soul, the rhythm ignites. It's Friday night, time to take flight. Oh, so right. Our friends are gathered, the chat is lit. Whether you're on panel or just dropping in, drop on in. This is your call sign, shout it proud. We're taking this high, never backing down. Turn it up. It's a vibe, it's a spark, it's the flame in the dark. From the quiet to the bold, we're a story still untold. Turn up the beat, it's time to glow. It's Fridays from the Hildt, don't you know? It's music from the Hildt, all systems go. At the top of the 3, baby, this one's for you. Every riff, every joke, every take we do, it's all for the legends, and that includes, yeah! Turn up the beat, it's time to glow. It's Logan and Tiger, all systems go. After music from the Hillt, we'll really get into the show. At the top of the hour, it's all ebb and flow. We got shorty shorts and prompt attacks that attack of the prompt, so better hashtag promptastic. Let's roast them clean and go a little off topic. Takes a little and arrow after action, and then we'll chill. Time to play. It's Fridays from the Hills. Game on. Let's go. Let's go.
Mature content warning. It's Fridays from the Hillt. Themes may include strong language, wild concepts, frequent genre bending, a little AI-generated music. We said keep it clean. They laughed. Fridays from the Hillt. Now in session.
How long does this go on? Enough already. Start the damn show.
Yay! I'm Yo Joe. I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe gamer,
Tiger here, meowdy meowdy.
who's still using her camel icon when she joined me on Overwatch on Wednesday on the
Why
G.I. Joe
not?
gamer channel. We do have some announcements tonight, but let's do something else first. We gotta say hello to our friends.
Well, hello, Kenneth Bird. Welcome, sir.
Hello, Kenneth.
Hi, Kenneth Bird.
It's good to see you. I'm gonna put your name up there too because I almost forgot to do that this week. It's good to see
See
you.
how you are?
Look who else we got in the house.
Superior Cyber Godzilla.
Zilla, it is good to see you, buddy.
Hi there, cool gamer. Welcome.
Ah,
Hi there, cool gamer. Welcome. Well, look who it is. Let's say it together now, y'all. Hello, Superior Cyber Godzilla.
You know,
Wah, wah,
in defense, the
wah.
icons for you guys is clips look the same.
Boo.
But you know, he's next, so we played your clip already.
Yo, cool gamer.
We played it twice actually, but you popped in here twice, so I guess that's fair.
Okie dokie.
All right, look at this. Look who it is.
It is the Jess who has all the laws.
Yep.
Well, now, I guess Jess Laws decided to stop washing her hair. Welcome, Jess.
Hey, check this out. Check it out. Check it out.
Barry.
You got a Barry in the house. Hey, baby.
Barry apparently wants Shatner as his bodyguard.
I know.
Coming in twice, it's Barry. Hi there, baby. Nice to see you.
And I believe that's all the clips I have, unless somebody else pops in. We did have Betty dropping in, retirement,
Well, hello, retirement.
and comfort foods and more. It's good to see you. So I hope I've covered everybody on here. And
I hope so too.
Jess is saying hello. Just realized you guys don't say y'all, and that makes me happy. Well, it's not a country night, but I can say y'all.
Why would I say y'all? I don't know.
I say y'all on occasion.
Only when you take on a country accent.
No, I don't know. We do have a couple of birthdays we're going to shout out this week. One of them is on Sunday coming up, and that'll be Tranquil Unique Nature Experience. That's Toon's birthday. If
Happy birthday to
she pops in here, I'll play her song a little later. If she pops in, we'll see. We'll see. And we got one more, and his birthday is coming up on Wednesday next week. So I hope everybody marks that on your calendars like I have. But we got Cool Gamer, so happy
birthday, Cool Gamer.
Happy birthday, Tranquil. Happy birthday, Cool Gamer. Here's your song.
Candles lit, the light is warm. So warm. Another year, another storm. But here you are still shining bright, a true light, a wish for joy on your special day. Happy birthday always to the heart that's finding its way. Every step, every day, you're a gift in your own way. So happy birthday, always, just always. Laughter shared and time well spent, moments lived and messages sent. Another chance to laugh and play, to be remembered on this day. Just another day, some say, but we cherish it anyway. Here's to you and all you've done. Here's to now, and what's to just say. Raise a glass, come what may, to be remembered on this day. Just another day, some say, but we cherish it anyway. Here's to you and all you've done. Here's to now and what's to come. Raise a glass, come what may. It's your life, your song, your day. Happy birthday, always. Let the light guide your way. From the heart we all say, you're a gift in your own way. So happy birthday, always. Always, always.
Cool Gamer, you're here. Happy birthday, buddy. I used to do a song for everybody that I knew whose birthday that was a special song, but Tiger convinced me we should just make one really good song and share that with people on their birthday. And I agree, that song came out really good too. What do you think, Tiger?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't
Okay,
remember making up this rule, but yes.
do you want to make your announcement or you want me to do mine?
I don't know what my announcement is.
Well, it's about what's coming up for you this month, and mine is about GI Joe. It's GI
Yours
Joe
is
night.
always about G.I. Joe.
It's a GI Joe night, so yeah, that's where I'm at. We also are at in a different space, and there may be some episodes that Tiger may not be able to join me this month, so, and who knows, because
True.
things are happening. So I'm gonna turn the time over to Tiger and let her tell you in her own words what's going on if she wants to. That was adequate. Eloquent, dude.
I can't believe I'm doing that on camera. I am very gassy. I am sorry.
Really?
I was crazy. Hey, it's Phil's Treehouse!
Check this out, okay? Hello, Phil. You know what, Phil? It just so happens that you're here tonight, and things have progressed here, on this channel just a little bit. I did some things a couple weeks back that I said I was going to do a long time ago. Hey, Phil. And, here you go.
Welcome, Phil's Treehouse. Let's see what stage name you're going by today.
So welcome in, Phil. We got a clip for you now, too, buddy. Anyway, Tiger.
Oh, my family kind of needs, well, not kind of, but really does need me. Something big may or may not be happening. I'm not really gonna go into details right now. However, I do have to make a trip to California, and I don't know how long I'm going to be there. I have a one-way ticket to California to go to my family's home and stay there until they don't need me anymore, which may be 2 weeks, maybe longer. We don't know. It really depends upon what.
The severity of the situation.
Yes, it really depends upon the severity of the situation. So I'm gonna try to be on as many lives as I can. I'm obviously taking my tablet and stuff with me. We got Wi-Fi there, so it's no big deal. But there's no guarantees if I'm gonna be on a show or not. So hopefully I'll try to make them all, especially if they're games, because I love games. And that's pretty much it for right now. So I'm just hoping that it'll be the shorter amount of time and not the longer amount of time, because a shorter amount of time means it's good news.
Yeah.
Longer, obviously, is bad news.
Yep. Anyway, so that being said, if any of you Fridays from the Hill players that have been invited to the Friday server want to join in and help out while Tigers may or may not be here, even if she's here, you're welcome to jump in and join us and pick up the slack a little bit, if you would. That's cool either way, but that's where we're at. So before I anything you want to add there, Tiger? I'm sorry.
No.
I figured you were good. Okay. Before I jump into my announcement, let's look at the poll. Tiger came up with who would you like as your bodyguard tonight, and I was going to actually name characters, but she decided to be generic about it, and that's cool. And that makes it better as far as I'm concerned. So we got Ninja.
Well, because not everybody knows GI Joe characters.
Well, a commando is any kind of military warrior. That's the way I see it. I know that that's a specific term and it means something else, but that's where we're leading tonight on the poll. So we got ninja, commando, samurai, and superhero. So superhero is my addition. The rest is all tigers. So so there's the poll. Do I get paid? No, nobody gets paid. I don't get paid. Why would you? Yeah, we're monetized. It barely pays the lights. It doesn't even do that. It really doesn't.
We don't get paid every month either.
No, we didn't. Yeah, it depends on if we make the threshold, and we're not going to make that every month. So we shall see how that works. It's our first, So we did get paid once. We've been monetized for months now.
We got paid once. Yeah.
All that while we're on the subject, before I jump into it. Let's give out some memberships tonight.
Oh, goody. Memberships free for people.
I have 10. Okay, I'm going to send 5 out now. Boom.
And who wins?
We got Alex O'Carroll, who I don't know, but is obviously a subscriber. Thank you. The Fisherman's Lodge, and that sounds like somebody we know. Wellbore, man, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Brad in a long time. He's a cool dude. Sports Cards, Rippin' Teacher. Oh, Vince got one. Cool. And Mar Hockman. All right, Mar Hockman.
Nice.
Congrats, everybody.
Congratulations to our winner.
Mar Hockman plays in our Mad game, so, congrats, everybody. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys enjoy the free membership. We have tons of members-only content that doesn't come out for about a month sometimes after it's on the members-only list. But, please enjoy, and there's a lot more to enjoy as Joe Takes is coming back from the Hildt. Everything will be simulcast again like it was before. I got excited when I had over 100 subscribers over there and jumped the gun and threw everything over there. And I know a lot of you probably, if you're into G.I. Joe, missed out on some of my cool G.I. Joe takes because it just kind of plateaued at a certain number and stayed there, and it wasn't, much higher than 100. So, and it may grow again, as time goes on. But for right now, I want to share my Joe Takes with as many of you as I can. So by the time Joe Takes 72 comes out on the 15th, everything will be back on the channel except for with 2 exceptions, and that's Lords of the Viper Pit, which Tiger and I may do again at some point. But for now, I don't know when we're going to do that again. It was a lot of fun.
Yay!
But where we play Dwarven Vipers and do voices. And
I like that. I like that announcement.
But yeah, if we do that again, I'll put them up on the channel, and I probably will eventually put them up on the channel anyway, so everybody can watch them as videos. And all the old Joe Takes are coming on as videos, and even the Joe Takes Classics and everything. In fact, the Joe Takes Classics are already caught up. I caught those up last night. I only had one of those that wasn't on the channel. So there's my G.I. Joe announcement. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm going to do all my YouTube thing right now. Subscribe, like, all that good stuff, memberships, and you know how YouTube works. And that's my bit. Also, I'll do this really quick for StreamYard, because StreamYard is actually really good to us. Except, I don't know, YouTube last night cut me off in the middle of my game stream. So I don't know what happened.
Shame on them.
But it happens, it does. This is episode 102. It's episode YT 102. Next week on Thursday, we are kicking off the Halloween month on Radio from the Hildt, and we're going to have a lot of fun. And then on Friday, we're looking at The Howling, your poll winner. So that's a great movie. But tonight is G.I. Joe, baby. That's my thing, G.I. Joe. So there we are. So I hope everybody's ready for all this, and I think you're ready for some shorty shorts at this point.
Shorty shorts.
You ready for shorty shorts, Tiger?
I'm wearing some.
You wearing some? Anything you want to add before we kick it off?
No.
Thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And here we go.
It's time for shorty shorts, let's bring the flair. Logan and Tiger with challenges to share. Art themes, the stakes are high. Sam no likey's here with a snide reply. Quick fire fun, creativity flows. Who'll take the crown? Nobody knows. Shorty shorts where the sparks ignite. AI challenges and some friendly bites. Ending strong with on Joe Takes. Rowan's lined up, let's raise the stakes. Rowan's lined up, let's raise the stakes. Shorty shorts, the fun's begun. Let's see who wins this round of fun.
Well, Jess, as you well know, this was supposed to be last week. We were supposed to be off tonight, but we switched nights off, and so things progressed differently. So that's where we're at. So no G.I. Joe movies in October. There you go. You can. We got G.I. Joe tonight. All right. So what do we got for Shorty Shorts, Tiger? You got 3 of them. Woo! 3. And I got 3.
Oh, goody.
We actually did our job this week. Even though all this craziness is going on, I had a really crappy week last week.
Well, we have to kick it off with the husbandos.
Husbandos? Are you ready for October husbandos? Here we go. I played the song for this, Hexapil, early on in the music video, which won't be out till Monday. But here is October Husbandos by the Tiger and music by me and Nasty Ray Ray.
Midnight's rising, eyes are reeling. We cast a spell, you can't stop feeling.
So I'm stepping Stepping out the shadows, cool as midnight flame. Crimson smirk, velvet coat, don't even know his name. One's got a tail and boots laced tight, strutting through the leaves. I caught a wink, or was it a trick up his sleeve? Feathers fall from golden wings, what kind of crew is this? The sweetest born you down, no hood just blew a candy kiss. They're laughing like they own the dark, like Halloween's their stage. And I'm just started watching like a fan outside the cage. Yeah, this is Hex Appeal. Can you feel the thrill? One glance, one dance, and you're under our will. No escape, no shame, just play your part. We'll steal your breath, your soul, your heart. Oh, Hex Appeal, you're caught in our spell tonight. Yeah, there's one with eyes like ocean glass, fangs behind his grin. Another house beneath the moon, claws dragging me in. The spider suit got diamond threads, he's dancing with the air. And ghosts are floating by him, but they don't seem to care. Can't tell if it's a party or a spell I'm falling through. Every beat's a heartbeat and the night's got neon blue. They're calling me with every step like they already knew that I'd be next to join the crew.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Yeah, this is Hex Appeal. Now you're feeling strange. Your heartbeat's dancing to a new exchange. Tricks and treats, lips and eyes don't blink. It's a sweet disguise. Ooh.
That is both of us. That is both of us, Jess. And in the background, that is Ben. They're playing video games, but no Luna. She avoids the camera whenever possible. I guess she had enough of that when she was a kid.
We only really see your head, Ben.
Yeah. Everybody, Ray's saying hi, but Ray, it's good to see you.
Yo, it's Rue.
We got to play this, and Jess, I blame you because you get shouted out twice.
We have a Rudini in the house. Well, now, I guess Jess Laws decided to stop washing her hair. Welcome, Jess. Amazing. We have achieved outrageous.
Hello, Tranquil Unique Nature Experience.
Yo, Tranquil, how's it going?
Check this out. I already got it loaded up.
Welcome, Toon. We kept the light on for you.
Happy birthday, Tune, for Sunday.
You may or may not have seen Luna.
Why? Did she jump around? jump around?
I don't know.
All around? In the house? Out of the house? On the house?
Does.
She's all over. Yes, I know.
That is very true.
Oh, let me see. Where would that be?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
Oh, well, something I'll have to find a little later. I was
Okay.
looking for something for Tranquil, but I'm not finding it at the moment. So it's good to see you, Tune. Everybody's saying hello. Where Jess, Bobby, and Tranquil's randomly gifted memberships. I already gave the memberships out, buddy. And Mar Hockman got one, and a bunch of other people. And a couple I actually know. But we welcome all the subscribers. We appreciate everybody.
Yes, we do.
So here you go. All right. So we had husbandos. What else do you have for us this week?
We're not going to go back and forth. You, me.
Oh, we haven't been, but we can if you want. So all
Well,
right.
no, yours are all G.I. Joe.
Well, in that case, happy birthday, Tranquil. Forgot you. I forgot your Coke. Oh, in that case,
So it's a cake.
yeah. Oh, I forgot your cake. It looks like Coke.
It says cake.
Oh, well, it's
Are you-
little.
You
I
need,
was
a,
looking
you,
at that on the screen.
you need a better glasses.
Yeah, I know I do.
Oh, we got Lost Husky.
We got Lost Husky in the house too. Well, awesome. But it's good to see you, Lost Husky. You know what? Let me see something. I don't think so, but I did make a lot of new stuff, so I just wanted to check something. Okay. So it's good to see you, Lost Husky. Tiger wants me to break these up and play some of mine in between. So let's ride.
That's because yours are G.I. Joe.
No, only two of them. No, not only one actually. I only have one G.I. Joe tonight. It's G.I. Joe. I only have one. It's not two. It's one. But
a ride. Okay.
One of them's game related though. It's
okay, fine. Let's ride.
Let's ride with Donkey Kong and Nasty Ray Ray.
You gotta look. Yeah. Grab your controller, get ready to roll. Donkey Kong's on a mission, he's out of control. Collecting his bananas one by one, with the rhythm so catchy, it's all in good fun. Come on. Jumping and swinging through the jungle we go. Let's ride, let's swing on vines. Donkey Kong won't stop, he's got a flow. Dodging barrels, climbing so high. With each level he conquers, he's reaching the sky. Let's ride with Donkey Kong. Yeah. Hey Mario, this is my house. You just playing it. Pauline likes to be tied up. You know it well. Yet still you're interrupting our date. In the land of adventure, there's no time to rest. Donkey Kong's on a quest, he's one of the best. His banana hoard was stolen away, but he won't let anything ruin his day. He's got barrels to roll, good or bad, or pay the toll. Jumping and swinging through the jungle we go. Let's ride and swinging through the jungle we go. Let's ride, let's swing on vines. Donkey Kong won't stop, he's got a flow. Dodging barrels, climbing so high. With each level he conquers, he's reaching the sky. Let's ride with Donkey Kong. Feel the banana rhythm. Let's ride. Donkey Kong. Let's ride. Donkey Kong.
Okay, if you know anything about Donkey Kong, there is a character called Pauline who's supposed to be Mario's girlfriend, okay? And she gets kidnapped by Donkey Kong. He ties her up and puts her on the top of the screen every time. Now, it's my joke to Donkey Kong. Now, a lot of people go, "Oh, she's not tied up," but if you look at it, she's tied up. But oh, whatever.
She's always
so
tied up.
It's a joke because she's really just wanting to go out with Donkey Kong as far as So I was joking. All right, it's a joke. You still have checks left. You can't be overdrawn. I don't like that one.
Don't we wish?
That is the. I always have seen it happen on most channels. Yeah, I think the reason why they do that too is to get people who aren't regulars on the show coming over to the show. Oh,
Yeah.
here's a membership. Check it out. Check the channel out more. But I think that's why they do that. I'd rather they gave it to regulars though myself.
We've gotten a few regulars get
Yeah,
free
yeah,
memberships.
but we have I used to make birthday videos for everybody, and I did make one for a certain someone. We did shout your birthday out to him. However, I do have your song.
It's been a great time getting to know someone as special as you.
Haven't heard this in a while.
It's a bit of a miracle. I don't think you mind, as this is your day. You make us all smile as we hang out for a while. Today is for you, taking care not to get the blues.
Happy birthday to
Did you know there's a place to go? A channel that's nice, that will more than suffice. Always great reminiscences, tranquil
No such
happy
thing as too much.
wishes.
Yeah.
Montesky wants
With
a
grace,
golf
she
song.
always welcomes us in, making us feel
Golf
like
song.
kin.
You know what?
To be
I'll put it in my
fair, she's
I'll put
always
it in the
willing to
folder.
share. A real lady, as in days gone past. With Miracle, they're always a blast. Give her a few moments, you'll surely have enjoyment. Tranquil in a way you need every day. Nature in her backyard, experience like a postcard. Tune in and you'll see cats in nature so carefree. You are one of the greats. Did you know there's a place to go? A channel that's nice that will more than suffice. Always great reminiscences, tranquil birthday wishes. Hope you have a great day. It's all I say. Happy birthday, my tranquil friend. Tranquil birthday wishes.
Nice to see you, Tune. Just a little bit of
It's a
Hope you
piano
have a great day.
solo.
It's
Oh,
all I
there's someone
say.
singing.
Happy birthday,
back on
my
the dance.
tranquil friend.
Nice.
Tranquil birthday wishes.
Well, there you have it.
Okay.
Happy birthday for Sunday, Tune. I know it's not today, but we like to give everybody whose birthdays are coming up in the week a birthday
Yes.
shout out. So, like Cool Gamer is going to be on Wednesday. So, yeah, I will also, if I'm live that day, I will shout you out too, but I probably won't be live this Sunday. I will be live Wednesday. So, Cool Gamer,
Wow.
you're going to get it if you're there.
Phil in black leggings.
That might be fun. Assless chaps. So,
They're talking about golf.
I know, I don't know much
Really?
about golf,
Re-
plus Husky, but
Really, they're
I
talking
will write a
about golf.
golf song, okay? Because to me, it would be funny. Yeah, it would be.
I like miniature
It would be
golf.
Caddyshack, Happy Gilmore style of the song. So I love those movies. All right, back to the shorty shorts. Oh, wait
Shorty
a minute. Wait, are you sure?
How many in your force? What is the purpose of your mission? You can't resist forever.
You're right. All I gotta do is hold out for 5 more minutes.
It's G.I. Joe night, so there you go.
Okay.
All right, I played Let's Ride. What do you got for us there, Tiger? Because I got 2 more after that. What was the left half? Oh, no.
I got Tarons.
I know what you mean. I haven't had a chance to wear jeans in a long time. Tarons, yes.
Tarons.
Haro playable races, Tiger Series. He's got 2 more for you this week. We got Tarons and Trogs. I'll play one and then I'll let Tiger introduce the other. What are Tarons? Tiger, what are Tarons?
Oh, herd animals. They're creatures that in nature.
Well, they're humanoids.
Oh, they're humanoid. Yes.
These are animine. They're animine.
They're anthropomorphic herd animals.
With wear their leather costumes. That'd be funny. And yeah, chafing in all the right ways. That's horrible. Then. Okay, yes. Continue. I'm sorry. I was distracted.
I'm done. You go ahead.
All right,
and play it.
here it is. Here it is. I got the don't put comments up there of my videos. I'm sorry.
Well, you
So
covered half the
sorry.
character, dude.
Yeah, well, I got a question. Do y'all play God Halloween songs? See, we have a lot. I played a bunch earlier, and there's a lot on the channel. And next week on our radio show, we're going to play a lot because it's Halloween month. And I love Halloween. I know Tiger loves Halloween. always have a good time. You never go anywhere but Walmart. I know that feeling.
Same.
Not crazy about jeans, especially if it's hot and humid out. You know,
Walmart,
I
or
like
we
jeans.
order stuff on Amazon.
All right. So you want me to play yours or you want to play one of
No,
mine?
it's your turn.
All right. Well, this is game related. We've been playing a game called Isle the Dragon Head that we've really been enjoying with Jess Laws and Ray and with Katie Robbins, me and the Tiger. We're the players. Jake Pendragon runs this game.
The answer to that question, Jess, yes.
Equine
Equine people are Taurons. They are herding animals.
Yes. So anyway, I have a character in that, and I was trying to test out the new Sora 2 animator. So I have a short with my character animated, but not very well. You be the judge.
Clearly, your shorty shorts are slipping.
None of the night shall stand. By the light, let this weapon be forged. Darkness falls before the holy edge. Light, return to ash.
G.I. Joe is there.
He turned around and killed one, and then turned around. It's like they ran behind him, and the ghouls, and it's like one of them blew up. I'm like, did he fart? I mean, I don't know what's going on with it.
It looked like your tail hit him.
Oh, okay. How come they were all alone if they are hurting? It's true, but they're characters. So,
Well, just because the animals themselves herd doesn't mean that the anthropomorphic characters also herd.
And anyway, the Vandred short looked like it looked like an animated video game is what it looked like. Anyway, I guess Sora has a new version of their AI animator, and it's about the same as the old one as far as I could tell. I haven't. It's supposedly it's way better, but I haven't seen it do better. So we'll see. I'm going to play with it some more. It was like watching an old video game. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like watching an old video game. And that's why I put that first clip was the one I actually rendered last. And I'm like, well, that's kind of like anticlimactic. So I put that at the beginning. Anyhow, what's up next for us? What other Lenharo playable races do you have for us this week?
Trogs. And trogs are amphibious, anthropomorphic people.
All right.
All our amphibians.
Just give me the go ahead.
Go ahead.
There we go. Look at this. Ross Husky. What did one wall say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. I like that.
All right.
I like that. That's pretty funny. It's one of those jokes you have to be there.
It's a dad joke. just say it as it is. It is a dad joke.
I get it. All right.
I know you do. That's why you find it funny.
So I got G.I. Joe for you. What can I say? That's my last one.
All right,
I saved
Joe.
my best for last. Yes, I've got Joe Takes coming up. So I've got this one I'll probably play next week again, but I'm promoing the show. So in 2 weeks on the 15th, on a Wednesday night, I'm doing Tripwire versus Major Blood. And here is the promo for it on Joe Takes 72.
Yeah, I see you out there in the dirt, blood. Thinking your little mindfield's gonna stop me.
Watch me walk through your poetry with wire cutters and style. Let's see who's left smiling. Boots hit the soil and the vibe gets strange. Clown shoes walking through a danger range. Hands shaky when I'm making toast, but give me C4, man, I'm the ghost. Heartbeat don't rise, I just breathe and dig. While you playing poet, I'm rigging the gig. One wire buzz and your bass goes black. Better pray I trip, cause if I don't, I attack. I'm the fuse, I'm the calm. In the middle of the hall. They say I'm shook, but I'm surgical. In chaos, I'm chemical. Red, green, I wonder. Well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder. Looking shaky, but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red, green, I wonder. Time to bring the thunder. I'm gonna bring the thunder. You hide in bunkers, I walk on fire. Playing hopscotch with barbed wire. You recite verses like a cobra bard, but my punchlines hit twice as hard. Yeah, your rhymes weak like your tactics blind. Got landmines singing lullabies while I recline. I'm the joke until I'm not. You know the moment when I pop the spot. I don't shake, I don't stall. When the countdown starts to crawl, this is it, in the middle of doom. And brother, I bring the boom. Red, green, I wonder. Well, I'll cut the wire that feels right. Hope I don't blunder. Looking shaky, but I'm steady in my mind, steady in my hand. But one misstep and I'm out of the band. Red, green, I wonder. Time to bring the thunder. I'm gonna let that thunder sing. Say I'm clumsy. Yeah. I spill soup, I trip on air. But hand me that chord and I'm floating in prayer. Like whoosh, mind clear. Fingers glide, my balance nah, it's just delayed stride. And blood's bad poetry when you're feeling low and woozy.
The full version of that song will be up on the channel at some point this month before the Joe Take comes out. I'm pretty sure, probably the day of, maybe even. But yeah, it's a good song. It's called Red Green I Wonder by Nasty Ray Ray. But I had a lot of fun writing it. It was Red Green I Wonder. It's one of those. It just that line just hit me, and I'm like, which wire do I cut? Red, green. And I was like, what would he say? You know, and that's what popped into my head, and it came out really good as a song, I think. So yeah, there you go. On Joe Takes 72, I'm gonna have my 72nd episode. It should be a lot of fun. All right. So,
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you my favorite knock knock joke.
okay. All right. I'll play along.
Okay. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Little old lady.
Little lady. Hello.
I didn't know you can yodel.
Yeah, I had to actually play along. I remembered that one. I love that one. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got up next, Tiger? That's our shorty shorts for the
it is time
time.
for the prompt-tastic.
But it's already up. It's already ready to go. It's already collecting, and nobody has put them in. Nobody has put them in, but I'll put it up here. Look.
Well, you got to put the prompt hashtag. Everybody who wants to get in on the AI fun, where we create an AI image right on the spot for you guys. Put in hashtag promptastic.
Oh, Lost Husky's taking off. Good night, Lost
Good night,
Husky.
Lost Husky.
Glad you did that before I started the clip, because we're about to jump into promptastic attack of the prompt. No,
I believe it was after the door was invented. Anyways,
see you later, Lost Husky.
go ahead and give them the few minutes by playing our song.
All right, here goes Attack of the Prompt.
in the chat. Don't miss your shot. Hashtag Proptastic. Give it all you got. One weird idea could steal the show. A cat with swords, a UFO. The tiger's grinning, I'm on deck. Let's see what chaos comes in next. We'll pick one prompt, no turning back. The game begins with a prompt attack. Attack of the prompt. Who's got the flair? Images flying through the digital air. Attack of the prompt. Winner gets picked. It's tastic, promptastic, fast and slick. Click that tag, let chaos reign. Our prompts unleash the glitchy pain. Scrolling, laughing, what the hell? Prompt magic or prompt fail? Attack of the prompt. Who's got the flair? Images flying through the digital air. Attack of the prompt. Winner gets picked. It's hashtag promptastic, fast and slick.
We'll render images one tag. You enter the ring. The prompt fights back.
Promptastic. Weird gets wild, fantastic, plastic. Render, rage, creation, bomb. Friday from the Hillt goes full prompt strong.
You know what to do. Hashtag promptastic. Let's do this.
Like thunder.
We got Thunder and Lightning. So hey, if we lose power, guys, that'll be the show tonight. I'm not gonna try to come back on.
I hope not.
I hope not too, but it is a possibility. So I'm letting y'all know now. And I said y'all. There you go,
You
Jess.
did say y'all.
I did it, like subconsciously. That came out of my head. You know, there it is. Look at that promptastic. Okay, we have 5 entries. Look at that. One of them's us, but we do that just because. And Tiger has an idea if it's us that win. But you know,
I
we
do.
want all y'all to win, but only one person can win. So let's get the giveaway tool up there. Everybody can see it now. There it is. Give the countdown, and I will go unless somebody else wants to jump in. 3, 2, 1. Okay, countdown. You gonna count down?
Oh, you already did it.
I was giving the countdown for people to put the promptastic in.
Oh.
Still 5.
Okay.
I think that's all we did.
Boom, boom, pop.
Boom, 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 pop. There we go. Who's it gonna be tonight?
Come on, come on, come on,
Dun,
come on, come on, come on.
Oh, Jeff won. It was so close. We almost got it. We still haven't won yet.
I know we haven't.
We haven't won yet either, Cool Gamer. Sorry it wasn't you, buddy, but congratulations, Jess. Don't say it again, Logan. Boom, boom, pop it, Jess. And it's Halloween, Jess. So lay it on us, lady. Oh,
Thunder.
and you know what though, Cool Gamer? Yeah, in just a couple of weeks, we are having a showdown. So not next week, but I think the week after. Let me double check the calendar. Let me see. It's going to be. Oh, it's in 3 weeks. I'm sorry. It's going to be during our last Halloween episode on the 24th. So episode 105, we're going to have a showdown.
Rudini wants to see something
it's
rugged.
It's not rigged. It's rugged.
That's what I said. Oh, shit.
Yes, no, I didn't want to win.
That was right.
That's the trick to it, cool gamer. No, don't want to win. You out of ideas? Well, you know, Jess, you can always gift your win to somebody else. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad, buddy, but it happens. You know, Jess, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna
Dang,
be?
it's really bright today.
Boys, that
Or
boy's
tonight.
It's bright.
Is it scary?
Hachi, it's thunder.
All right, let's
Hachi,
do it.
it's scary. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm scared, Hachi.
There it is. That's what I want up there. So I can get rid of that. And I'm good to go. Oh, I'm so sorry you're sad, cool gamer. But Jess, what's it gonna be, Jess?
Hello,
Yeah,
my.
Rudy's sad too. Yeah.
Oh, Rudini's sad too. Everybody's
His
sad.
wife won and he's sad.
He's sad and they're sad. I'm scared, so I got a puppy. I got a
Oh,
puppy right here that I am giving some loving, and he's
Yes, sir. That's got Fridays written all over it.
Cool gamer. You are getting it for your birthday.
oh, look at that, cool
Happy
gamer.
birthday, cool gamer.
Thank you, Jess. Okay, cool gamer. Lay it on us. What do you want?
What would you like us to see?
You've been building it up for weeks now. What do you want us to make?
Whoa, that was loud.
We got thunder. Hurry up, man, because I don't know how long the lights.
Right?
We got thunder. I keep saying it, hoping it won't happen.
We're trying to keep ourselves unjinxed. Because it's your birthday.
It's your birthday, buddy. She gifted it to you for your birthday.
Gifted it to you for your
So,
birthday.
happy birthday, cool gamer. You're our winner tonight. Give us a prompt. Hurry.
Before we lose power.
No, we could be here a while. I don't know. But
we don't lose power very often.
No, we
actually.
don't. I was
We
joking.
really
I'm joking, but you know.
Adventures begin when somebody smart gets a dumb idea.
There you go.
Maybe you got a cool Halloween idea, huh, cool gamer?
Yeah, please take it. She wants to gift it to you. You're so awesome, Jess. Switch to backup generators. I don't have one of those yet. I do want to get one though, Ray.
We would like to get one, yes, but
I am working on that. I got to fix my plumbing first. We have one sink that just does not work in this house, and it's our kitchen sink, and that's a drag.
It is a drag.
Well, it works as a sink, but it doesn't drain.
Oh yeah. We just have to haul water.
Yeah, it sucks. Out of the sink, not into the sink.
No. Yeah, we just have to haul the water out of the sink.
So what's it gonna be, cool gamer?
Oh, thank you for the
Give us your
handshake. My puppy give me a handshake. Hello, puppy. No, it's too bright. Oh,
I don't know if you guys heard that, but that
sounds like Halloween up in
got above
here.
our house.
Thank you, puppy. Oh, he's
We're
giving
getting
me
some
handshake.
kick-ass thunder tonight.
I have my puppy holding my hand, guys.
It's been raining most of the day here.
Thank you.
Come on, cool gamer, what you got for us, buddy?
Are you holding my hand?
Want to make your prompt tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? When I redo the attack of the prompt, I might make the song. We want to do your prompt tonight.
Want to do your prompt?
I like
tonight?
that.
You're like, oh, that's a cool idea for a song. I'm gonna start a folder for that one.
I am going to start a folder. We want to do your prompt tonight.
We want to do your prompt tonight. Can you prompt tonight?
I like that one too.
Oh,
And it's not we want to, it's we want to do your prompt tonight.
we want to do your prompt tonight.
Yeah, that's right.
We want to do your prompt
That's a
tonight.
long ass title. Oh, but you know, we'll have fun with it. Let's go, cool gamer. That's right. Let's go.
Take my puppy.
You've been waiting all this time. You should have a big old prompt waiting for us, buddy. What's going on? You've been wanting to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you had something special for us. No, it's all good, dude. Whatever, man. Lay it on us. What do you want? We want the prompt. No, dude, no. What is? Oh,
I do believe we've been down that rabbit hole.
Sam hit the nail on the head on that.
Rudini wants your prompt to be the rear port tonight.
Oh, would I do a thing like that?
Got to throw in my G.I. Joe clips tonight.
You're being so sweet to me.
Halloween face on a pumpkin.
Nice.
All right, buddy. I think we can do that. Halloween face on a pumpkin. So you mean a jack-o'-lantern? Is that what you're meaning? Do you want a jack-o'-lantern? I'm going to put Halloween face on a pumpkin.
I am
I'm gonna
too.
put, a jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern with a scary background. How about that? Wasn't that cool, gamer? With a scary background. And that's what the prompt I'm going to do for you, buddy.
I have to tell you, Cool Gamers prompts are my favorite.
Yeah, I love Cool Gamers prompts. Here we go. You guys can see how this is generating, Cool Gamer. Why was Tom Waits in Egypt? I don't know. Your idea isn't much better. I see how it is. There you go. It's a jack attack. Look at that. There you go. All right.
Mine's look almost the same.
Yeah, well, we're rendering jack-o'-lanterns, but I had a scary background at least. So I probably didn't have to add a scary background.
Well, what did yours turn out looking like?
I will pop them in there because I've got them already.
I'll just put.
I've got them ready to go. I use the Google Labs, so mine are quick now. Okay, we got October 3rd today, right? October 3, yes. October 3. Cool Gamer. And these are by Logan. There we go. All right. There are his 4. I will put them in the StreamYard. And then Tiger's already got hers ready. She beat me this time. Look at that. Tiger's on the ball. What the hell happened?
Oh, I got one more.
Tiger's got 5. Okay, so maybe I won. Maybe I got all mine in first. Tiger beat me with the first 4. All right, Cool Gamer. He wanted some jack-o'-lanterns tonight. So, okay, let me put these in the right order. There's 3. There's 1. Clearly not in the right order. 2, 3, and 4 should be last. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine are in order. All right. There you go, Tiger. Actualasia. So, Cool Gamer, we're going to have 9 images for you tonight. You have 8 images and then your winner. So, whichever one you pick. That'll be cool.
All right there, Cool Gamer. Let us check these out. We have got.
Oh, it's your dad's birthday? Well, happy birthday to your dad.
We got Tiger number 1. Kind of a silly looking face. He has 2 teeth. He's got tiny pumpkins too.
That's kind of cute. These came out nice. I think all of them did. I was looking at yours.
Yeah. Here's Tiger number 2.
3 teeth.
He has 3 teeth.
Jack-o'-lanterns are awesome, Cool Gamer. I try to do one every year. We did one last year that was so awesome, and I want to do another one this year. So it's going to be sad that Tiger.
Here is Tiger number 3.
Tiger
so maybe or maybe not. We don't know.
Well, not likely.
Yeah.
Given the circumstances.
Tiger number 4.
We want to keep her down there. Yeah, that's awesome.
And this one, I actually like this one a lot.
Right.
This is Tiger number 5.
Ooh, look at that one, Cool Gamer. All right.
All right. Now here is Logan number 1.
Ooh. I wish I could carve a jack-o'-lantern. It looks that fucking cool.
That is pretty cool. I could.
Yeah, I know you could. So maybe if you're here.
Here's Logan number 2.
Yeah,
this one doesn't have a nose.
We got thunder and lightning in this one, though. A little bit of rain.
Yeah. Here's Logan number 3 with a haunted house.
Ooh, haunted house.
Yeah, this
I
one
didn't say spooky background AI generator. I said scary. Oh.
Well, here is Logan number 4 in a graveyard.
Yeah, it always likes to give us crosses. Whatever.
There's a lot of crosses in a graveyard.
Yeah, I know. All right, Cool Gamer. Tiger going to run through them one more time, and you let us know which one is your favorite.
All right. Tiger 1. Tiger 2.
Tippecanoe and Tiger 2.
Tiger 3.
I like some of those with the less teeth.
Tiger 4. Those are easier to do.
Yeah, they are the square teeth.
Tiger 5.
That is cool.
I do
Perfect
like that
triangle
one.
nose. I mean, look at that.
Right? I know, huh? Here is Logan 1. This is the only one of yours that has a nose.
I know, but look at that. That's pretty cool.
I like how the flame is in between his teeth.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
All right, Logan 2. Logan 3. That one looks like a little light bulb inside. And Logan 4.
Tiger 5 is creepy, dude. I like the scary house background, Logan 3 and Tiger 5. Looks like we had two people like Tiger 5. What do you like, cool gamers? You one's got to pick, buddy.
Yes. Do you have a favorite cool gamer?
Cool gamer 1 or cool gamer 2? Do you have a cool gamer? You like Tiger number 1? Got our winner. Which one is that?
That is this one with the two teeth.
You're gonna have to send him to me.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do.
Okay, we'll leave that up there for a bit. You know what is coming next? You know, a part of Roasted. Let's Roast Them is going to be played tonight by. Guess what I got?
I don't know.
You want to take that down for now?
No, hang on. I'm sending you an email. Just go
okay,
on.
send me an email. So we'll leave that up until you're done, and then I will, during the clip, send Cool Gamer all his picks. He's our winner. Thank you, Jess, for gifting him the win. So we appreciate it, Jess.
All right, so I'm gonna take out all these other images because
I'm curious, Jess. What would you have picked for your prompt?
something creepy.
Something creepy.
Jess always comes up with these nightmare fuel.
You know, pumpkin pie is like one of my favorite things to eat around Thanksgiving and pumpkin and Halloween. So I don't like all pumpkin lattes. I'm not into all that, but I love.
Well, thank you all for participating, and we hope you enjoyed.
That was fun. Attack of the Pro. All right, so like I said, the part of Let's Roast Them tonight will be played by.
Who it is?
It's Fridays, and we're blowing it up. So big and close. What is it? What is it? It's like a wonder. She's blowing it up. Over and under. It's a major close-up. Now we try to guess. Show us a clue. It's so close. It's so big. It's Tiger's eye wonder. What is it? What is it? It's Tiger's wonder. She's blowing it up. Over and under. It's a major close-up. Can we guess? Let's find out.
Just making sure I get Cool Gamer proper winner here. Okay, if that would be image 4. Okay.
All right, let me put my first 3 on here.
Okay, so I'm sending Cool Gamer his picks, and let Tiger set up her thing.
Well, I'm only going to do them one at a time because you like to be surprised.
I do, but hang on, I'm still often getting images from you and getting images from me and marking the winner and all that grooviness. Winner, chicken dinner. Hope I got the right one.
That's funny. We had chicken for dinner.
I have not had dinner yet.
Oh, it's really good.
It's too late for me.
Yes. Well, you ready?
I am not. I'm sending him his picks right now. All right, there's all your regular picks, and now your winner, Cool Gamer.
I want a deer roast. I've never had deer before. I bet it is. Everybody says it's good. I want a deer roast.
I have had venison. I've never had a deer roast. That sounds good. So
right?
There we go.
I totally want a deer roast.
Deer Attack of the Pumpkin.
You know, cooked pumpkin is really good, and like caramelized pumpkin. Oh, that's pretty good too.
Ooh,
There's this pie that's at, I think, is it Marie Callender's?
Oh,
It's not sold in the stores, but I think it's in the restaurant. It's either like Coco's or Marie Callender's or one of those like that. Anyways, it's called a harvest pie.
there we go.
And that is the best pumpkin pie I have ever had.
We don't have a Coco's around here, so we can't get one of those around here. So I haven't. I don't even
Like I
know.
said, I don't remember if it was
I don't even know if they have
Coco's
Coco's
or
in Utah, to be honest with you. But
yeah, that's what I said. I don't remember if it was
you don't
Coco's,
like pumpkin
Denny's,
in any
or
way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
deer is venison.
That's it. It
By
should
the
be
way,
no deer either.
no, deer is
Yes,
venison.
yes.
So you made it sound like it was a different meat.
Oh no. I said I've had venison. We were talking about deer. That's what it's called, venison. Like beef is cow and chicken is.
Okay. Well, anyways, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, everybody.
I'm here. I've done it. I've done it all.
Here is our first picture.
Just fixing his folder. Oh no. It's a spider web.
So
Okay.
anyone in
Yes,
the
I'm wrong.
chat?
Yes, I'm wrong.
No, it is not a spider web. So you guys can give us some guesses in the chat if you like. What do you think this is a close-up picture of? Oh, Rudini thinks it's ice. No, it's not ice.
That's a good guess.
Good guess. Very good guess. Plastic. Nope. Not plastic.
Water.
It's not water, and it's not spider webs. Those are all good guesses.
I thought it was spider webs too. Cool gamer.
I'm not even looking at
Hey, Christopher.
Yeah, you're just guessing just by what people other. Okay.
Christopher Works popped in just now. What was
Yeah,
up?
Christopher Works. How's it going?
Cotton.
Cotton. Nope, that's not cotton.
snow.
Good to see you, Chris.
It
Hope
is
you're feeling
hard.
well.
I do have a less close-up picture, which may or may not help you. Okay, so this was the first.
It is hard, buddy. We're all having a hard time with it, so don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay, so let's see if this picture helps.
Paint on
Does
drywall.
Does this picture help? It is not drywall.
I said paint on drywall.
It is not paint on drywall either.
I have no idea. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like.
Oh, no, it's not Brillo.
Brillo.
Nope, not Brillo. Rue! Rue has guessed it.
Paper, really?
Paper, yep, look.
Don't we have 3 tonight?
Paper. Yeah, we do have 3.
Sweet. Well,
That's
before
not a paper towel. It's straight up paper.
paper. Oh, okay. Really close. Cool.
It's straight up paper.
Before Tiger, before we do the next one,
We have
Okay.
Christopher Works in the house. Welcome, bud.
thanks for joining us, Christopher Works. Fireball, sir. All right, Tiger, you may commence and continue, and I will put some music on because that's what I do.
Okay, let me see. Wait, now. Not all of them showed up. Which one am I missing?
Jess said linen, but Rue already won with paper. So.
Hey!
Linen would have been a good guess, though, Jess.
Oh, no, that's
He
not
forgot his
it.
paper? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't
was
know it was
paper.
paper either, cool gamers. So it's all good.
I think this is the one that's not showing up.
Okay. Yeah, Tiger's
No,
got
that's
3 of
the
them for
one.
us
Okay.
tonight.
No, I know. I do
I
have 3
like
of
this
them.
game. This game is fun. I like that. I like all the guesses we get in the chat and what it is.
All right. Oh, it's the last picture is not a JPEG. Well, we might get a guess. So it's pretty good. If this one,
Can't you convert it to JPEG?
I don't know how to do that.
Send it to me and I'll convert it to JPEG.
Okay. Well, first, this is what it is.
It's a mushroom.
It is not a mushroom.
That would be my guess. Okay, that was my guess. I'm done. I'll guess again when she gives us a close-up. So yeah, send me that pic and I'll convert it to JPEG for the third one.
Okay. Well, it's going to give you away what it is, but
No, I won't look at it.
how are you going to convert it without looking at it?
I'm awesome.
Okay.
I will turn a blind eye. I will just click buttons. I have an idea, but I will wait. Okay, all right. It's an eyeball? That is a good guess, cool gamer.
Well, guess what? Yeah, you guys. Yep. It looks like Christopher Works got it in the chat first.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, I
That is a close-up picture
remember
of
the
somebody's
octopus
eye.
sucker.
It kind of looks like an octopus sucker.
What's the next pick for it?
This one.
Let's see. I'm downloading your other pick right
Just so you know, your eyeball is very much like
Yeah,
a fingerprint.
now. That's a cornea.
Yeah. So this is another
Is that how you
close-up
say
picture
that?
of an eye. Hey, Rue, it's your favorite. It's a brown eye.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't like this. Oh, yes. Okay. But yeah, I already got it. So I converted it to JPEG.
Okay, cool.
JPEG. Oh,
You put it on there?
I will if I can get out of here because Microsoft likes to lock up my taskbar all of a sudden. Even when I turned off Do Not Lock taskbar. So.
You think it's a no? It's an eyeball. This is another eyeball. These are both eyes. But as you can see, these are two
It should be
different.
there now. It should be there now.
Okay, there it is. And then there we go. Here's another.
Dead Eye. Volcano on Mars. I like that one.
Here is another eyeball. And as you can see, they're all different. I made sure they were all brown though. So.
But yeah, you can see the eyelid on the bottom there slightly with eyelashes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's wow.
Right?
Up close, it does look like a mushroom. I'm sorry.
It really does. That's why I said it's very fascinating what things look like up
You and
close.
Christopher got it, cool gamer. Yeah, Ray's
Yes,
right.
you are correct. It is.
He is right on.
These were all pictures of eyes.
Yeah, he knows it's not. Yeah, he's smart. All right, what you got?
right.
One more. We
I
got one
do
more.
have one more.
It's gross. Eyeballs are kind of gross, just. Oh.
All right. So here is this close-up picture right here.
Oh, wow, that's pretty.
Right? It's very beautiful.
It's a insect wing. If I'm right, don't say it. Let the chat get it. But you can tell me if I'm wrong.
Doesn't that give it away?
Yeah, it does. I'm teasing. Yeah, don't say it. Let them guess.
No.
I was being silly. It does. That's what it looks like to me as an insect wing. We got a makes you say
Things that make you say,
Carpet of some kind.
It's scales.
Ben says scales.
What's a butterfly wing?
I said insect wing. Yeah, butterfly wing works. Fly eye. I'm gonna get two eyes.
No, I did not put two eyes on here.
No, it could have been though.
But it has been guessed, so.
But she's not saying by who. Well, it's got to be a butterfly wing.
It was me. It was a butterfly wing.
Ben got it, I think. Something underwater.
No, isn't that really cool though?
I think this is one of the driest things on the planet, Jess. Butterfly and moth wings. Man.
Well, they have this dust, but it's
I
actually
know.
not dust. It's scales. So
and wow, and moths have a lot of it, but butterfly wings are so beautiful.
aren't they?
All right. Ben
I
got
just never
that
knew they look like this.
one.
Up
Need to
close,
zoom in. There's the zoom in.
right?
Wow.
Isn't that pretty?
It's like perfectly layered. When you blow stuff up, you just realize how awesome nature is.
Right?
Yep, it's a butterfly, cool gamer.
That
You're
is
right.
correct, cool gamer. It is a butterfly. So here's some of those scales. You can see the scales still. It's a little further away, but you can see some of the pattern on the wing.
Yeah, I agree, Jess. Up close, it looks like something underwater.
And then further away, we got this kind of butterfly wing right here.
Pretty.
Now, obviously, they weren't all the same butterfly, but you know, it's getting. It's really hard.
Hey, look at this. We got Ari in the house. Hey, Ari,
Oh, hello.
can you find 3 pics of the same item? Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, no, that's really hard to do. That is really, really hard to do.
Unless we had a microscope and did it ourselves. But yeah.
Well, that's true. You could get a microscope and do it yourself, but I don't have the equipment to do that. So I have to use the internet, and getting 3 pictures of the exact same thing, in different magnifications is very difficult.
Ari, it's so nice that you dropped in. I have something for you, though. Here you go.
It's Ari. Hi. Welcome, Beast Sugar.
It's good to see you. I wasn't aware of your new handle there, Yeet P.
Yeet P.
I'm sure that's something in Malaysia.
No, Ari explained it last time.
I don't remember. What
They just hit the keyboard and that's what came out.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's good to see you, though, Ari. It's nice to have you with us. All right, that was our.
Why don't I have a
Wonder.
super microscope? Because I'm not rich.
I hope y'all like the title I came up with for Tiger's new segment. Just maybe you could use your fancy camera and take some pics and zoom, but then she would know what it is if she couldn't guess.
Well, anyways, there are your 3 items for today. I hope you guys enjoyed.
So, you know what's up next, right?
Topic take, isn't it?
Yeah, so we got something very special, at least to
Well,
me.
for you.
Topic take. We got G.I. Joe Retaliation is what we're talking about tonight. Everyone else can still guess. The camera doesn't zoom in that far. Yeah, everyone could guess. Jess would have to just sit it out. All right. Well, you know what would be fun is if she did it and Tiger guessed for a change. You can do that on the show. You can come do that. That would be fun, Jess. All right, here we go. Time for some topic take.
Lights, camera, action, it's time to explore. Movies, games, and shows we adore. From epic tales to the silver screen, it's topic takes where the fun's supreme. But wait, what's this? We're off the track. Sam's rolling his eyes, but we'll circle back. Stay on target, that's the dream. But our chatter's wild, a tangent stream. Topic takes from the hills. Dive into the worlds we've built. Movies, shows, and games we praise with off-topic detours in every phrase. Let's dig deeper. What's the takeaway?
Is it groundbreaking or just cliche?
Yep. Off topic. Y'all done it again.
Animate series, live action thrills, blockbuster hits, indie film chills. From galaxies far to a dungeon's door, we talk it all and so much more. Topic takes from the hills. The passion's real, the time is spilled. Discussion, debates, laughs and breaks. Dayton's name and heart, what we create.
Let's stay on target one more time.
Yeah, sure, off we go again. Topic takes from the hill, where the fun begins.
All right, let me get back on camera here. I had to step away for a few seconds. All right.
You put that back on
the
again.
meeting and I'm starting it up again. W. Logan and Tiger, the best out there. Thank you, Cool Gamer. We appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, he's Ruby Cool Gamer. Yeah. Ray, speaking of which, where is the tripod? All right.
I expect Ray to have a smart-ass answer to that.
Yeah, I was hoping so. All right, so tonight we got this. Now, I'm going to play the trailer, but I'm going to have to fix it later because it's not monetized. So I'll have to move the trailer into.
Well, what if we're talking over it?
I know we're talking. It might not talk over.
If we talk over it the whole time?
Like we could try. Well,
That part right there was actually dedicated to the silent comment.
Yeah.
Which I thought they did a really wonderful job. There's aside from special, the sounds of the special effects or whatever, there is no words or anything.
My fellow worldlies, you're looking at an advanced weapon system capable of destroying each of
the
your
weapon
countries
system
14
on this
times over.
that Cobra came up with was actually fantastic.
It's very Cobra.
It is very Cobra. It makes sense. It would work physically speaking, by the way, guys.
It is underrated.
It completely is.
We have to assume that there's no
definitely
one we
think
can
it was
trust.
completely
There is one man.
Was that the bridge player?
Rock? Yeah, I know it was the bricklayer.
Oh, it looked like it was.
The hiss would pop up.
Oh, it was the hiss. It was a hiss. Okay. Yeah, break that sword.
Let's get to work.
Oh, I like it. I don't like this.
Neither do I. This was a good one.
I don't want to feel that.
Well, that's probably why they don't like it. That makes sense. Why they don't.
G.I. Joe Retaliation, buddy.
Yeah.
That's the movie they made for G.I. Joe.
Yeah, I think that's why people are mad about it because
Isn't that loosely a sequel from the first one? I mean,
not loosely.
One of the same. Well, Snake Eyes and Duke carried over, and
it's not loosely because
it
how Zartan got to be the president.
Right. That part, yeah,
was from the first movie.
But yeah, as far as the cast was concerned, it was completely different except for Zartan. And Duke was in the beginning, but then he wasn't in it after.
Do they have a different Snake Eyes?
Oh no, it's the same Snake Eyes. So it was Snake Eyes.
I mean, not like you'd be able to tell because Snake Eyes has absolutely no lines.
It didn't matter, but Ray Park was awesome.
And anyone could actually be in Snake Eyes costume as long as he's all ninja-y.
Ray Park was Darth Maul in Star Wars. So.
Yes, I know he was Darth Maul in
Terminator Imhotep. Yes, played Zartan. Yes. Oslu.
He also played Toad.
Yes. Ray Park played Toad in X-Men.
He played Toad in X-Men.
Yeah, Snake Eyes was Toad. All right, Tiger. This is my baby, so speak your piece, and then I won't shut up.
Okay, this is a fun popcorn movie, guys. There's action, there's explosions, there's a bit of ridiculousness, there's some ninjas, awesome sword fights and action scenes. It was pretty cohesive, the movie idea. Cobra had this idea to disarm all the countries, and he did so by releasing all the nukes.
Yep.
And so all the other countries released their nukes, and then of course he stopped all the nukes by blowing them all up, and all the other countries slowly got rid of their nukes as well.
I love how North Korea was last. He goes, "You gotta give it to the little guy."
Right?
Yes, it is G.I. Joe. It is G.I. Joe.
This is G.I. Joe. And then they decide to show off their new weapon, which was non-chemical. It
non-nuclear.
was non-nuclear.
Just total.
But just a devastating weapon. All they did was drop an iron rod from outer space.
Tungsten steel rod, whatever that is.
Yeah, it was incredible the damage that happened when he released one of these steel rods.
It was like shooting a giant bullet from space.
Yeah, and it hit the ground and it made a crater.
Yeah.
And devastated an entire city. It was insane. the logistics and physics of that is actually sound.
Where they could have gone after this movie, I don't know, because man, London was devastated. Paris no longer had the Eiffel Tower from the 2 movies. Damn.
I don't know where they could have gone after this, but it doesn't really matter because
they're not.
This was a very they're not. Yeah, this was a very GI Joe Cobra scenario.
And you get Bruce Willis and The Rock in the same movie.
Actually, getting such large steel rods into outer space that big, I don't know if that's even feasible or possible.
100%, Jez. I'm betting tungsten steel is better than regular steel.
I'm sure it is too.
Oh, damn, I love this movie. I love all G.I. Joe stuff. I did not.
Oh, what'd you do?
I did not. Oh, and I moved it, so I got to fix it. Oh, I am so,
what?
I am so good at this.
You're fast forwarding the pictures.
Too far. Yeah, I actually.
Yay!
Actually, back with it. Come on. That's the trail. There we go. That's where I was. Okay, I was trying to mute it.
No. You can actually go forward one.
I know, and I need to start the correct music because I actually rendered some really good music for this.
Well, you're our friend too, Cool Gamer.
Yes, sir.
We love all of our chat friends.
There we go. This is kind of at the end, but yeah, it was a group shot, of everybody except Lady J, really, for the Joes.
They get big.
Movie seems rushed and haphazardly put together. Yeah, that was the only downside to it. They do have an extended version of it, Christopher Works, but it's only found on the 4K set of both movies on the Blu-ray copy of this movie. It has the 4K copy, but the Blu-ray copy is the one that has the extended edition, and that's the only one that has the extended edition. I even tried to buy it digitally, and it doesn't have the extended edition on it, even though it says it does. No, it didn't. And I couldn't find my extended edition copy, so.
It's in the house somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it's over there in the corner.
Or it could be downstairs. I think there's still movies downstairs.
It was brought up here. I've seen it up here. But anyway, here's your cast.
So.
Lady J and Bruce Willis.
It starts out with a regular G.I. Joe mission.
Mm-hmm.
They have this really cool thing that cuts open the fence. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah. Dwayne The Rock Johnson had these things on his hands. He just melted the fence out of the way.
That was awesome. I really liked that. That was neat. That was a neat piece of technology there.
They kind of portrayed Flint as a new Joe when he's like supposed to be one of their leaders from the get-go. And it was different. It was different to take on all the characters, but it was an interesting take on a young Flint.
You might be right on that, Christopher Works. It should have been 2 movies.
They might have wanted to. I know you did, buddy. You're awesome. Thank you. You're our friend too, buddy. Okay.
So, obviously, The Rock plays Roadblock,
which I thought was an interesting casting choice. He really was kind of a mix between Roadblock and Stalker.
Probably.
Roadblock was a country boy from Biloxi, Mississippi, and Stalker was the gangster from Detroit,
Gangster
Michigan.
guy
They
type
kind of
guy,
mixed it together, but at least they said he was a gumbo chef.
Gumbo.
Which is odd because, he did not return to Biloxi, Mississippi when he supposedly went
And he
home.
had 2 daughters that liked the karaoke machine.
Yeah, and there were some really cool scenes with him and Duke at the beginning. I really loved that part.
They did. They showed some really cool buddy scenes between him and Duke. He invited Duke over. They were playing Call of Duty, which Duke really sucked at the video game.
Because how can he so good at being a soldier?
He's all, I'm bleeding out here, and you're sitting and spinning. How do you do the care package thingy?
I don't know there, Zilla. I think I'd still go Snake Eyes, but I'm biased. Black Noir is basically based off Snake Eyes.
What is Black Noir?
He's from the TV series The Boys. He's dressed very similar to Snake Eyes, but he has superpowers. So
that's the boys.
I still think Snake Eyes would win.
I wasn't watching. I never really watched.
Boys was awesome.
Boys.
I enjoyed it. Carl Urban was awesome in that.
Yeah, it's not my kind of show. I don't
the
watch
first
that.
episode I shared with my kid Ben, but they were an adult at the time. Was the first episode of the third season. If you know, you know. They had a lot of nudity in
that is exactly why I don't want to discuss that.
All right, I'm little Ben.
Don't make me watch that show, please.
We haven't done TV series yet.
Snake Eyes. Okay, what I really like about this is the Snake Eyes costume in this was better, like
Way better.
much better. They didn't do the weird lip thing. Okay, the first movie he had lips. Like, why?
Yeah,
what was the point of that?
Did I say no air? I meant maybe that's
Noir.
No ear.
Noir.
It's noir. Yes.
Noir.
It's
No ear.
Nor. Yeah. You pronounce it. I like GI Joe too, buddy. It's kind of on the head. I was gonna wear a GI Joe shirt, but they're all dirty. So. We gotta do laundry tomorrow.
Too bad. All your GI Joe shirts are all dirty.
I was gonna wear it dirty anyway, but I decided against it.
I think you need a new one. Ben's over here. Please leave me alone. I'm just a little porcupine.
Ben's playing a game. All right. A highlight.
Shadow.
He died in the first movie. And he's back in the second movie.
Okay, they kind of explain it.
Kinda.
They have him go through this whole healing process where they were able to save him from the brink of death. It was almost like they were trying to explain the Phoenix whatever thingy.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It was kind of meh.
The Sleeping Phoenix is what they call it.
Sleeping Phoenix.
From
Yeah,
the
that's what they
comics.
call it. Yeah. So the Sleeping Phoenix is a Rashikage ninja technique where they're able to lay and slow their heart so slow.
He actually did that in the movie.
It's almost like they're dead.
Yeah.
Like you can't detect his heartbeat. So that's what they said he did. Is he went into the hibernative state of the Sleeping Phoenix, and that's how they were able to save him. So they really
did actually do that in the second movie. He did that in the first movie.
Well, yeah. So they did the redemption arc in this with Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes.
Which was cool, but he wasn't a Joe in this.
No, he wasn't a Joe. In the comics, though, he did become a Joe.
I have never seen K-pop Demon Hunter, so I couldn't comment. But I'd still go Storm Shadow. It was good. That was amazing. I fell asleep to it. They were watching it, and I was like, "What is this?"
It's an anime.
Yeah,
that's as far as I know about that one.
And a lot of people I know really love it. So, but
it's very popular right now. You can actually find a bunch of their merchandise everywhere.
Yeah,
Well, I know, but you can find their merchandise everywhere too.
I couldn't get into it.
Heck, it's one of the ones you can find at frickin' Walmart if you really are into it.
I would still go Storm Shadow. Okay, Jinx. I love how they gave her a yellow suit here because they had a bunch of red ninjas, and that's how they differentiated her. And then later on, she dressed as a red ninja, so she was in the red. It was awesome.
Well, Jinx normally wears red.
Yeah, but she's not a red ninja.
No, she's not a red ninja. That's just her color.
Red ninjas are from a different ninja clan called the Koga clan. From the comics, if you follow the comics.
Koga. That's actually a old ninja name, by the way.
Yeah,
Koga.
I'm aware.
They have a town named Koga.
Uh-huh. Well, they named the character Kamakura, and that's a city in Japan too. So
true.
And I am probably butchering the pronunciation of Kamakura. But generally, they pronounce all the vowels. So
Kamakura? I think that's right.
I like Elodie Young as Jinx in this movie. Very cool. Dude.
She did a wonderful job as Jinx.
Here's your big poster for the movie.
There's a movie poster.
This were your main characters. You got Bruce Willis down in front, who didn't even show up till the movie was about right in the middle. But he showed up in a cool way. And,
what is that? What do you call it? Something warning?
I can't remember her name. The gal that played Lady J.
Spoilers. A lot of G.I. Joes get killed in this.
Oh yeah, yeah. They even named some of them like
a lot of
Fletch and
them.
Grunt got killed in this. I killed Grunt too, so. Yeah.
I killed Grunt too, so I don't care.
I like Grunt. He's a cool character. It wasn't intentional.
Grunt's just a normal dude.
Grunt got thrown into some razor wire, and I'm like, yeah, that character is not alive. I'm sorry.
That dude is dead.
That dude is dead. I did that with the cartoon all the time. That dude's dead.
Oh my goodness, you guys have no idea. We watch the cartoons, and sometimes he will count how many people actually died in a G.I. Joe cartoon.
Blanket, Jess. It's warm.
Like an airplane will blow up, and he says, "No parachute. That guy died."
He died. He's dead.
He says that all the time. That guy's dead.
I haven't watched the cartoon in almost a year. I'm really due.
That's actually true.
I watched an episode the other day, or just one.
This is Jinx's specialty. She actually fights better blindfolded. It's very strange.
I think the tripod is on the top shelf in the closet. Are you not home, Ray? Is that what it is? Or are you guys in just a
Dude, I totally thought you were going to get some smart-ass remark about a tripod, but no. You went all normal.
She just
that was disappointing, Rue.
Jess just ate a bunch of ice and was wondering why she's cold. I love to chew on ice, so
that might be a reason.
Yeah, see, they had her in red during the training, too, the session with Snake Eyes, which was pretty cool. And in the extended version, it was longer. So, you're at work, that's kind of what I figured. But, red. Okay, let's see.
Well, Jinx's color is red.
Yeah, she was awesome in this movie. They did the whole blindfold thing, too, and that was cool. Not in combat. She only in training. Yeah, here we go. They just made such a good team. Snake Eyes and Flint were badass together. They really were. They were like totally in sync. And so was Lady J and Roadblock in the beginning. He knows better not to mess around when I want the tripod.
Yes. I have a truly dirty mind.
Yeah. I blame myself.
I can't help it. Every time you say tripod, I'm thinking something else.
This is a different pick, but same pose. As I had earlier.
Like I said, the design of Snake Eyes' armor in this was 100% better than the first movie.
Same pick, close up. I gotta go through. I'll fast forward.
You double dipper.
I didn't realize. I love this scene. He kept Bruce Willis kept calling Lady J Brenda through this whole movie. It was funny. Close your mouth, Brenda. She's all Brenda. Really? Give me that pen. He goes, so now I'm a secretary. He's all, it's just a pen. Tripod was Bill State's name in another life. It may have been.
I know what it's for.
You're going to mount your camera.
Oh, no. Stop. You're making it worse.
I know.
Stop!
It was a cool scene where Roadblock was laying out the plan. He asked General Colton, which is who Bruce Willis played in this movie, the original G.I. Joe from the 60s. The 12-inch Joe. He's actually been in the comics. He's been affiliated with the Joe team from before the beginning.
Because he is the original Joe.
And Roadblock laid out the plan, and he looked at it and he said, does that look pretty good, General? And he said, solid plan. So Roadblock had it right. It's pretty cool. One of the coolest scenes in this movie that was with Bruce Willis, and he was like, "All right, you guys need to gear up." And he goes around his house and starts opening cupboards and crap, and there's weapons everywhere, guns, and he goes to his main gun cabinet and puts the code in, and it's 1776. I was like, "That's a true American right there." Harry Stamper, Armageddon, and Black Adam. Yes, that's Rock played Black Adam, and Bruce Willis played Harry Stamper. I love both those movies, actually. Black Adam was good. A lot of people say, again, that's another movie with The Rock that I like, but I like The Rock. So.
I like The Rock, too.
I think the only movie with The Rock that I didn't like
I don't know if there's a Rock movie I haven't liked.
You've probably never seen Faster.
No.
I didn't care for that movie, but I love The Rundown. So good. But yeah, The Rock had some great movies. Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson.
Oh yeah. And what I wanted to add was there was a bit in that scene where at the end, yeah, Storm Shadow, if he sees anything he likes, Storm Shadow held up his katana and goes, "I brought my own. No thanks." And he said, "That's nice. That's very nice." He actually admired it and said it was good. He didn't take any of the weapons. Everybody else decked themselves out. It was pretty awesome. Snake Eyes got some new Uzis. I love this scene. They all showed up and met for the first time, all of them together in the movie. And it was all dark, so they're all pointing guns at each other. And Roadblock says, "I think I'm faster than you, Snake Eyes." And Snake Eyes just shook his gun. He was pointing it at his crotch. And he's all, "Damn ninjas." So I don't think you're faster than me. But yeah, they portrayed the characters fairly well in this. The movie poster. They actually did a movie poster for each character like that. More of the training session with Snake Eyes and Jinx. That was actually a really cool scene. And I love the extended version of it. So anything to add there, Tiger?
No, go for it, hey.
Like I said, I don't know if I can shut up about this movie.
Exactly. I'm just letting you go.
Let me go.
Put the quarter in, man.
Quarter in. Woo! This looks like somebody took images from the movie and put a different background on it.
They did. You could tell by looking at it.
These guys, they weren't even in the same scene together when they put this together. But yeah, he decked Roadblock out with some cool shit. And yeah, Roadblock did all the heavy weapon stuff in this movie. Wow. Ray Stevenson, rest in peace, great actor, played Firefly in this, and man, did he do a good job.
That is true.
And
I did.
Huge dude, taller than the Rock.
He is a big dude.
And he in this, there was a scene where Zartan and Cobra Commander and him all met up, and Zartan was all, "Oh, I can see there's no shortage for crazy. You got Firefly here." And he goes, "Still got all your fingers? All 10 fingers?" And Firefly does this little move, and then he goes, "Woo," and flips him off. And Zartan laughed. It was cool. It was a nice little scene, like, piss off. But they actually worked really good together, Zartan and Firefly in this movie. So. But I think Zartan can work with anybody, even though he likes to piss Destro off in the cartoons for some reason.
Oh, that's when they were making the hole in the fence with the melty stuff.
And see that flag in the background? It was the enemy's flag. I don't think it's a real country's flag.
Oh, that was in the
very beginning.
That was in the deleted scene.
Oh,
when they changed the flag.
No, he did that in the regular movie. I watched.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did. Flint snuck over. They told Flint, and Duke told Flint to stay by the fence, and he just snuck over about 30 feet, snuck into the tower, and changed the flag from their flag to the G.I. Joe flag. And the Lady J tells Roadblock, "Oh, take a look at what he did." And he all looks up and he sees the G.I. Joe flag, and he goes, "Motherfucker!" And they stopped it right there and went to the next scene. Because Flint was off doing his thing. And that's what he did throughout the whole movie. He just took off and was doing his own thing and did parkour and all this. Flint was actually pretty cool in this movie, really. But he didn't follow orders very well. Anyway, anything to add, Tiger?
I'm not sure if Flint would be quite like that.
I don't think he would be either. Like I said, he's a totally different take. Oh, they had a character here called Mouse. And they had an action figure of him, but I never got it. Yeah, he was from G.I. Joe Extreme, I think. One of the characters they carried over. But in the movie, he was their sharpshooter. And there was a scene where Roadblock was telling him, he said he was scared, and because it was his first mission. And Roadblock said, "Here, take a live round and put it in your mouth. It'll stop your teeth from chattering." I was like, I don't know how true that is. I don't think I'd want a live round in my mouth. But he puts it in. He pops it in his mouth and he goes, "Change teeth." It was pretty fun. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to chew on a live round, so maybe it would stop your teeth from chattering.
I think it's the idea that if your teeth are chattering too much, you'll blow up your head.
Blow up your head, yeah. And Bruce Willis's big scene from the back of the Camino, shooting the cobras. And, you know, yeah, he had some funny one-liners in this with Lady J. And yeah, he took Lady J on his team, even though he kept insulting her and calling her Brenda. And she was an officer in this. She wasn't a enlisted like she is in the cartoon in the comics. She was a lieutenant. So throughout this whole movie,
yeah, he kept razzing her. He kept going, "How'd you get in?"
Roadblock was like a sergeant major, and and she outranked him. But after they lost Duke, she said, "You're our leader now," because he was second in command at the time. Roadblock actually made a really good leader in the movie. He could be a leader or on a team really well.
Now, 100%, this was the coolest Cobra outfit they did. When they did some weird thing in the first movie, that was like some weird, strange fish mask thing.
This was Cobra Commander.
But this, with the silver mask, when they put this on him, I was like, yes.
Ironically, I was doing something at the time, and I wasn't buying as many of the figures as I could, as I wanted to, and I didn't get one of these Cobra Commanders when the movie came out. But they had a pretty good action figure line at the time. Kind of ticked a lot of people off because they stopped putting file cards on it like they did with plastic.
Yeah, they did. They did.
So for the Retaliation line, they didn't have any file cards, and I was like, "Oh, come on, that's kind of G.I. Joe staple to have file cards." And taking that away takes something away.
They didn't know how important it was until they
still
lost.
don't.
Again, until they lost sales.
There we go. Okay, so that's the end. Joining the team is one click away. Well, I'm trying to be clever with my things.
You are being clever.
You know, at the end, you know, we actually have you know, the YouTube bits and all that.
Oh, goody! So cool.
Yes.
You are awesomely clever.
There's our tribute video. And you know, like
good night, everybody. Oh,
I could talk about G.I. Joe all night, and
we know.
Retaliation is no exception. Great movie. So
we have heard you talk G.I. Joe forever and a
day.
We're
actually doing pretty good. I mean, it's not even 9 o'clock, and we're breezed through the topic take already. But give us your assessment, and then I'll take us out on it because I will take a bit.
I enjoyed this movie. I have watched it more than once because I'm married to the G.I. Joe gamer who has to watch G.I. Joe every once in a while, whether it be the movie or the cartoon.
I really haven't this last few months. Just haven't had the time.
I know that. He's been busy making his own G.I. Joe content, which has been nice for me, not having to watch G.I. Joe on the TV every so often.
Oh, it's coming back.
No! Oh. Anyways, when I was growing up, whenever G.I. Joe came on, I went either stopped watching TV or went to a different channel. I watched everything before G.I. Joe. So I never really watched G.I. Joe growing up. When I met Logan, he had to show me.
I have it all. Well, Reception.
All of his G.I. Joe.
I don't have G.I. Joe Extreme.
He had to show me all of his G.I. Joes.
Oh, they don't have G.I. Joe Sigma 6 on DVD yet either. So.
And he had recorded G.I. Joe on VHS. When we first met, I was watching G.I. Joe on VHS.
You didn't get it that long when VHS was still a thing.
Yes, he had recorded a bunch of them. Not all of them, but a bunch. There was 2 shows he had a bunch of tapes on. I'm going to ask the chat. Chat, it's a cartoon. What other cartoon do you think the G.I. Joe gamer loved so much that he recorded? I want you all to give a good guess.
There were 3. There were 3 actually.
I only saw 2. Oh, well, yeah, the third one was really small, but
no, it was Ghostbusters.
You gave it away.
I thought you were talking about the other one that was really small. My Little Pony. I love My Little Pony. It was by Sunbow, man. They great writers, great stories.
You gave it away. Why would you even say any of them?
Yeah, I'm guessing too. I don't know which ones.
You're not supposed to guess. You already had them. So yes, when I first met Logan, he watched G.I. Joe, and he had G.I. Joe on VHS, and he had the real Ghostbusters recorded on VHS. And he made me watch them constantly.
And in the original Arsenio Hall, the original bit of Arsenio Hall did the voice of Winston. So yeah, they had a celebrity. What? At the time, he wasn't.
Didn't the guy who
became a celebrity?
Didn't the guy who played Garfield play?
Lorenzo Music.
He played.
Then later on, it was Dave Coulier.
What was it? I can't remember his name now. Egon. No, not Egon.
Yeah, Lorenzo Music was Peter.
Peter.
And then they had Maurice LaMarche, who did. He's a famous voice actor that did Egon's voice, and he stayed with the whole series, and so did Frank Welker as Ray. And they did all sorts of voices. Frank Welker also did Slimer's voice, but he does voices like that all the time, birds. Frank Welker's your go-to guy for creature.
Thank you.
You got distracted. We tangented off to freaking Ghostbusters.
We're done with the G.I. Joe assessment. Oh, not yet.
Topic takes should be known as off-topic takes.
I enjoyed this movie, and I enjoyed the previous movie. I even enjoyed the Snake Eyes movie. I don't understand why people don't like these movies.
I get the Snake Eyes movie. Okay, it's not a Snake Eyes movie. It's a story about a guy named Snake Eyes. It's not my.
I thought it was a nice update.
And it was a Storm Shadow movie, not a Snake Eyes movie. So it was more about Storm Shadow than Snake Eyes. Yes, Snake Eyes was the main character.
True. But again, I liked it. I thought it was neat. I like that they have. So if you're looking at the comics and the cartoons and you're trying to meld them together, having some ridiculousness or some mysticism involved in it would actually be a perfect homage to both.
Yep.
So the fact that they had some kind of mysticism in the Snake Eyes movie, and the fact that they had some ridiculousness in the first and the second G.I. Joe movie, to me was a perfect blend of both the comic and the cartoon.
I went into it thinking we're lucky we got a movie, the first one.
True.
And I knew they were going to change things, and I expected it. I don't know why people didn't expect that. They do that with all movies. They have to make a movie anyway.
Right.
And I thought they did a decent job. It wasn't my G.I. Joe. It wasn't Larry Hama. That was my G.I. Joe, and it wasn't a cartoon. It was its own thing, and that's what it was supposed to be, I thought, anyway. And that's what they were. So, let me see, Jess. I haven't felt like watching anything but horror for several years, like literally nothing else. Well, if you want to watch a really good horror flick, Jess, if you have not seen 28 Years Later, that movie freaked me the hell out. I watched it last night.
Really?
I thought it was way better than 28 Weeks Later. They skipped months for some reason. But Boogeyman was good too. Yeah, Jess said she's already seen it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, that was also off topic.
Off topic days, yes. I'm aware.
But
Sam, no like him. No like him.
There you go.
I personally enjoyed them. I can't say I'm a huge G.I. Joe fan. I can't say I know nothing about G.I. Joe. So when you're in the middle like me, I enjoyed them. I thought they were fun movies. I don't know like hardcore stuff like Logan. I know a few things like, because of him. And it was good. I liked them both. I had fun watching them. So that's my take.
Yeah. 28 Years Later was definitely a very different zombie-esque type movie. If you know 28 Weeks Later, you know what I mean by zombie-esque. But anyway, G.I. Joe Retaliation. I'm so glad we got to do this one. Last year we did Rise of Cobra, and I was hoping we'd do Retaliation at some point. Rise of Cobra, to me, was a popcorn movie. It was well done. It was fun. It wasn't Hama, but it was a fun, entertaining movie. It didn't get the characters the way we grew up on them, but it was supposed to be a different take. So that's what I went into it expecting, and that's what I got, And then Retaliation came out, and they went all into the Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow thing, and that was very cool. I loved the way they did the arc between the two of them. It was well done. Roadblock, Dwayne Johnson as Roadblock was very awesome. To me, it wasn't my Roadblock. It was a mix between Roadblock and Stalker. And I get that because they probably wanted it to be Stalker. Because Stalker was always the number 2 sergeant after he showed up in the comic book.
However, the Rock's build is more Roadblock than it is Stalker.
Also,
Stalker wasn't that big of a build.
Codename Stalker, well, there it is. I mean,
well, there's that too.
We're taking it back. I always say that Stalker. Yeah, I don't know why. A stalker is like to me, the connotation that they put to it is bad because the original word stalker was pretty cool. I mean, been watching them with Lennox. I tell him that what I think about stuff as it happens, and I ask questions about things. I even complain if I can find something in English dub. There you go. I don't like to read movies, so I try not to do that. It gives me a headache sometimes, but because I have to wear my glasses.
My puppy's looking at you.
Anyway, from start to finish, it was a G.I. Joe story for sure. Portrayal of the characters and all that aside, this Retaliation, just the whole Zeus thing, Cobra Commander telling Destro he's out of the band. It was kind of fucked up, but it was a nice way to explain why he wasn't in the movie. I know they had some issues with Chris Eskelson over the Destro character. I don't know why, but they changed the actors for Cobra Commander. I don't know why they couldn't have done that for Destro because he was wearing a mask at that point, from the end of the first movie. But the writers went in that direction, and that's what they did, and Flint and Lady J, they were nice additions. And I liked the camaraderie between Flint, Lady J, and Roadblock. It was really cool. And the camaraderie between Roadblock and Duke at the beginning was awesome. It was incredible. They even had a scene where, Lady J and Flint, it was kind of obvious that they liked each other. So, that was cool. So for me, I loved it. Retaliation is a great movie. It's not my G.I. Joe. It's not Larry Hama. It's not a cartoon, but it's G.I. Joe. It's very G.I. Joe-esque. And, I understand, some people don't like it. And that's cool. Like what you like. I love G.I. Joe Retaliation, and I hope you watch it if you've never seen it. So, give it a chance if you're a G.I. Joe fan. Don't listen to what everybody says. Make your own opinion. Form your own opinion on it. Go into it with no expectations. I had a friend who hated all movies.
My gosh.
He's one of those guys, and I said, dude,
anytime he said he hated a movie, we had to go see it because,
I told him going into this movie when he was going to go to the theater and see it, I said, don't have any expectations. Because he loved G.I. Joe. He was a G.I. Joe fan, too. He's a Joe bro, so. And I said, don't have any expectations. Just watch it as a movie. And then afterwards, he said, it's a really good movie. I loved it. And I was like, I was shocked, though. So I'm like, yeah, everybody else is going to hate it. And then everybody else kind of hated it at the time. Over time, though, it's held up and it's still watched. So there you go. People still watch G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra and Retaliation. It's on Paramount Plus right now. So there you go.
Right now. So get Paramount Plus. No, I'm just kidding. That is not our guy. Sorry.
So yeah, you can watch it on Paramount Plus. I watched G.I. Joe Retaliation on my digital copy today. Because I was looking for my extended version. But yeah, like I said, there's only one way to watch the extended version, and that's on the Blu-ray, unless you get the digital copy that they were selling when the movies were out. And I tried to, and I didn't. So there it is. So there, yeah, the only way you can get a physical copy is to buy the 2-pack 4K set. It comes with the Blu-ray, and the Blu-ray has the extended edition and not the 4K. I was disappointed by that, but that's how it is. Anyway, I've actually liked it if they made a sequel to the A-Team movie when they made 10. I like that too. The A-Team was a good movie. I mean, I was an A-Team fan from the series back in the 80s. And that is my assessment and topic take of G.I. Joe Retaliation.
Wow.
Please watch it. I mean, I'm a fan of G.I. Joe.
I thought you were going to go for another whole hour.
No,
You almost did.
I could just go on because there's so much I could break.
No.
I could break down scene by scene if you want.
You're done. You are done, sir.
I guess we're gonna do Fridays and chill now, and I'm hungry too. So there it is, because I can smell the food, and
it was delicious too.
I can't eat when I'm doing the show. It just bugs me.
I don't blame you. It's
sometimes
chicken.
I've been so hungry where I have to, but tonight I'm
well, again, I don't blame you with chicken, so you're going to get like greasy fingers and stuff.
My wife bought me a nice pecan Snicker bar that I ate right before the show.
Those are good. I like those pecan Snickers. No, I like those pecan Snickers. Those are good.
Yeah, you're surprised I finished so quickly. I could still go on, Jess. I could talk.
No, you're done. Stop it.
What can I say?
Yo.
Forget the plot. The thought thickens.
Yeah, see, wouldn't even let me finish.
Because now that we know. No?
Excuse me.
Knowing is half the battle.
I know knowing is half the battle.
All right, I have one more thing to say.
Unsubstantiated fantasy! Lies!
And that is our topic take for G.I. Joe Retaliation. I hope you enjoyed it. No, Tiger, I will take over while you eat or whatever. Well, Tiger already ate, so she doesn't have the same issues I do.
I eat right during the show, guys. I don't care.
I get stomach issues.
I will stuff my face. Okay, it's because when he gets like nervous eating.
I don't know. It just I can't do it. I tried, and sometimes I do anyway, and I regret it. You was.
I am glad you are still here, Cool Gamer.
All right, buddy. All right, so here we go. It's time for Fridays and Chill.
Fridays and chill, it's time to build. Fridays are from the Hildt. Good times, good friends, let's vibe tonight. Relax and connect, everything's alright. Len Haro after action report. RPG tales we love to sort. With the Fridays FTH players in command, from Ravagers of Carnage to Ben Canton's land. It's the military action game, where the flair takes the stage. Heroes of Havens run, stories of a fantastic age. Critiques and laughs, adventures we adore. It's Len Haro magic and so much more. It's the military action game, where the flair takes the stage. Heroes of Havens run, stories of a fantastic age. Critiques and laughs, adventures we adore. It's Len Haro magic and so much more. us all here.
From killing to conquering, Len Horrow's near. Fridays and chill. Len Horrow after action report. Let's go. Fridays and chill. Fridays in action off from the hill. Fridays and chill. Len Horrow's near.
Let's go.
Fridays and chill. Fridays in action off from the hill. Fridays and chill.
We can always talk about other stuff, Jess, but yeah, I'm going to do an after action report, and you know, I don't have any memes.
He ain't got nothing funny to try to make me laugh.
No.
That's too bad.
No, I couldn't find anything that would make the Tiger laugh. There was a few things on Discord that Bert posted that were decent, but I don't think Tiger would laugh because it, you know, she's like all over the dad jokes, and I couldn't find any Chuckisms or anything. Nothing. It was a slow meme week. But yeah, if you want to pop on, Jess, we can talk for a bit. But like I said, we probably won't be on for very long. We're just chilling now, and I do have a tribute video that I can play. And we did Isle of the Dragonhead last Sunday, so we did have a game. But I rescheduled everything else. Oh, we didn't know we did Carnage too. Right? We did Carnage. You'll come on anyway? Yeah. You were in the Carnage game, and you were in the Isle of Dragonhead. So we got 2 games to talk about. So we might be on a bit.
Okay, I feel this one. So I found this just now, and I feel it, and we'll see what you think.
Okay. When you flush the toilet and the water starts rising. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I can feel that too, but I don't think it's funny. It pisses me off when that happens because it's like I know that the last person they used a little too much TP and then didn't bother checking to see if it went down. That's generally what happens. It's like people who don't fucking care about the next person. Yeah, when you live with 5 other people in your house, sometimes in one bathroom. And it's pretty crazy sometimes. 2 games, yeah. We did Isle of Dragonhead and Carnage. We kind of finished up Charcoal Gate for the year. Yeah, because we're not going to be doing a lot of games after Halloween. We can talk about that, and we can talk about what's coming out this month. So
oh my goodness.
While we're waiting for Jess,
I found something that reminded me of my sister. We have a picture.
Okay, go ahead, and then
we have a picture just like this. For my sister, it's really cute, but check this out.
Today's 3-year-olds can switch on laptops and open their favorite apps. Me, when I was 3, I ate mud.
We got a picture of my sister eating mud.
I like mud. I was one of those kids who went, no, yucky. And I like to be clean. I've always liked it.
She went to get a drink in a muddy hole and came back with mud all over her face.
Sometimes what happens for no reason. All right, so this month we got lots of cool movies coming out on that we're doing topic takes on. We got The Howling, which is your poll winner, which is very cool. And you know what we can do? We can before I get into that, we'll close the poll out because we had the poll today. We had 12 votes. Thank you all for voting. Appreciate that. Who would you like as your bodyguard? Ninja, commando, samurai, superhero? And I've looked it over. I see who the winners are and who the losers are. And there we go. I'm ending the poll. I'll see if it goes in the chat, which it did. All right. So,
yay!
In 3rd and 4th place is commandos and superheroes. So nobody wants a soldier for their bodyguard or a superhero. No Superman, no Batman as your bodyguard. Samurai came in 2nd, 34%. Ninja, everybody wants a ninja for the bodyguard. Everybody went Cobra Commander because he wanted Storm Shadow as his bodyguard. So there, you ate mud today. It can happen. But yeah, there's our poll. Thank you for participating. We just like to have fun with the polls. There will not be another poll for movies until November because we got stuff lined up. We've got for next week we got The Howling. That's your poll winner. Then after that we've got Nightmare Before Christmas. It's Tiger's pick this month. And I picked Dark Was the Night. If you have not seen that movie, it's really cool with Kevin Durant. Let me see. After on the 31st, Halloween, we're not going to have a Friday show. We are going to have a Radio from the Hildt Halloween special. I'm putting together a double album. We're going to have 27 songs on that album. So we are going to have a big night, and I'm planning to go past midnight on that episode. Tiger will probably fall asleep, or if she's here,
I always fall asleep.
if she's at her sister's house, I know she won't fall asleep. So, or her mom's, if she's in Cali.
Okay. Okay, I found two that I thought were pretty funny.
Let me finish this, and then you can show us. Because in November, we've got Explosions Month, and we've got The movie The Rock with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. I picked that one, and Tiger picked Speed, and those are the only 2 Fridays we're doing in November, the first 2. After that, we're taking a couple of Fridays off for holidays and Thanksgiving, and because we got a lot of stuff going on. And then in December, so in November, we'll have the poll. We'll have the poll winner on the first week, and then the second 2 weeks, we've got Jingle All the Way as Tiger pick, and my pick for Christmas is Scrooged. So we should have some fun with those. Those are going to be our topic takes. So we got one more poll winner coming up for December for Christmas. We'll pick some Christmas movies, and we'll let you guys vote on them. And you guys can give us suggestions whenever you want to now. So that's what's coming up for Fridays from the Hildt for the rest of the year. So we're going to be taking some time off, but we're also going to be having lots of good shows for you. So we're going to be here. We're going to be around. You've actually seen Speed. Yeah, I love that movie. Great movie. Tiger picked that one, so
I like Speed.
Tiger, what you can show us, and then I'll talk about some.
There's 2 memes on here, and I thought they were both pretty funny. There you go.
Point of view: a mosquito waiting for you to open the window for a second. Yeah, that's pretty much true, and perfect to use Mark Zuckerberg as a mosquito because I think he's a bloodsucker. So there you go. I don't know. I know he's really rich, and I'm just kidding. It's rare that you have a movie that I have seen. Yeah. I know, Toon, but you haven't seen a lot of movies. When you haven't been laid in 2 years and a guy accidentally touches your hand, you got me. Oh my goodness!
I thought
is
that
that
was
a real picture or is that an AI thing?
I have no idea. I just found it.
In that day and age, would somebody have actually worn
cones? I don't know.
All right.
I just thought it was funny.
You got me to laugh. Yeah, the other one, okay. It's funny. Okay, so we got 3 radios from the Hildt this month. And it's going to be back to back. We're going to have 3 radios from the Hildt in a row, 2 at the end of this month and 1 coming at the beginning of November. So we got a lot of radio from the Hildt coming up. Because we got our regular 2 shows this month, and then the Halloween special, and then in November, right after the very next week. So 3 weeks in a row over the course of the last of October and the beginning of November, about 3 shows. You have not seen a lot of movies. That's too bad, too. We love movies around here, but to each his own. So also we're going to have 2 Endless Quest book readings this month because I skipped last month. So I'm going to give you 2 in October because it's Halloween. And I am looking into buying some kind of special book for Halloween. I've got one picked out. I've got money now. I'm going to see if I can pick it up. If I can pick it up. But we got Prisoner of Elderwood coming up, and then on the 30th, Prisoner of Elderwood I'll read that on the 16th, Thursday the 16th, and then on the Thursday the 30th, I'll be reading a special book for Halloween, a Halloween special for that too. So we're gonna have 2 Halloween specials: Endless Quest book reading and Endless Quest Fireside Tales and Radio from the Hildt. And then we got lots of G.I. Joe coming up. Every Wednesday we'll have something G.I. Joe. And every day for the next 2 weeks, we will have G.I. Joe videos popping up from the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. So please check out the Joe Takes that are coming out. Lots of them. We got episode 60 all the way to 71 that's going to be popping up on the channel over the next 2 weeks. So Saturdays are going to be double featured. So please check that out. And for games, we have 3 more. We got 3 games. 4 games this month. 3, I'm sorry. On the 13th, on a Monday, we got a military action game, Blackjack Platoon, Session 3. We try to decorate for Halloween, and I want to because I want to give out candy this year during the Halloween radio show. So, yeah, I want to do that. Talk to trick-or-treaters while I'm doing the radio show. That should be fun. And then the last 2 Sundays of the month, we're going to do 4, but I've decided to only do 2 sessions because of all the crap we got going on in our life right now. And it's probably going to be better that way because they're going to be right before Halloween. On Sunday the 19th and Sunday the 26th, we are doing Beyond the Miasma Veil. 2 sessions, Halloween free. So hope you're looking forward to all that this October. That's what we're doing. Here talks the G.I. Joe fanatic. I deserve that. We're kind of waiting for Jess so we can do our after action report. So it's taking up time here. If Jess is actually going to join us, you know what? I better make sure I posted the link. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. October 3rd, episode 102. Yes, I did post the link. So it's there. It's there. Jess knows where to find it. But yeah, I love to decorate for Halloween, but we haven't really. My sister really, really loved to decorate for Halloween, but she hasn't been able to for 2 or 3
Our
years.
front porch needs to be cleaned up before we can do some serious decorating.
Yeah, I'm going to work on that in the next couple of weeks.
We're still working on cleaning up the house.
There's things like
It
that.
is definitely not the way we want it on a regular basis.
My mom had a really bad hoarding problem, and we are still in the process of cleaning up.
Well, we did a serious major clean out, and then it wore us out so bad it's been months since we went back to it.
We've all just went, no, but yeah, we need to get back.
We really do need to get back into it.
Because we were working our butts off there for a good 3 months.
We cleaned each room, cleared them all out. Vacuumed and shampooed all the carpets.
We got one of those.
Did deep cleaning along the edges of each room.
We got one of those giant dumpsters. We more than filled it.
Yeah, we more than like we could have.
There was
we
so
could have
much.
used another one actually.
Yeah. And we've had a hard time with trash because we've had a lot. It's just, and she was my mom was starting her dementia, and that was just a symptom that we just weren't paying attention to because it was my mom, and I really didn't want to interfere with her life, And I'm like, Mom, this isn't cool.
You're surrounded by stuff.
Your uncle did that, yeah. And it's just a thing that some people do, and it's not hoarding if it's G.I. Joe.
Whatever.
I do have a lot of G.I. Joe stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, but if we got all the stuff that we're not using or not, you at least have it organized and in bins, nice and neat.
Actually, looks pretty good today. I had it all messy for the last few weeks because I'm making my movies still. But
like I said, you have yours in neatly organized bins and things like that, and that's okay. I don't mind that.
You hired people? I wish I had the money to hire people to clean my house.
Right.
I would have them out here every week because I got lazy people in my house that don't want to clean.
Right.
Jake actually does. He turns to and does the dishes like he's supposed to. But Red, man, we have to really, really get on to Red to do anything.
Well, actually, Red likes to do weird jobs. Like he'll volunteer.
Yeah, he did
to do the weirdest off-wall jobs.
So yeah, we're filling space waiting for Jess. Oh, look at this! I don't know. We got a Jess Laws in the house. Oh, you know what that means. Oh, you know what it means, right?
We have a banner for that. It's right here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's that. It was deep in his house. Yes. Oh, then you get it. I mean, there's nothing like horror. Let them merge Halloween and Christmas at once. I think we're doing that this month with The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Very great movie. I enjoyed that one. But here we go. Also, one more thing.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff. Here. How much do you want me to let play, Jess? Are you good? Are you ready to join us, Jess? She's muted, so I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry.
No, it's no big deal. I'm just teasing you. How you doing?
I guess I'm okay.
Oh, you feeling better? You get things taken care of with
No, well, it's feeling better, but I still haven't gotten my X-ray.
Ooh.
No.
So I've been trying not to do anything to make it worse, like play with the cats, which, you'd think that wouldn't really be something that would aggravate it, but
it depends upon how you're playing with the cat.
Sometimes, yeah.
Just tossing a small, soft
it's easy to
toy.
Get caught up playing with cats. It's so easy. It's like, oh yeah, oh damn it, I hurt my cats. You gotta love them. Well, at least I do.
I love most animals. I can't say I love all animals, but I love most animals.
Ladies, I have spoken a lot, so I'm gonna.
We know.
I'm gonna take some advice and.
Just look at all this magical bullshit.
There you go. I'll let you ladies take over and start talking. Which one do you want to talk about first? Isle of the Dragon Head, or
I don't know.
You guys were in both.
I don't know what I missed because I was looking for this picture and I couldn't remember where the heck I put it, and I finally found it.
Well, you can share it.
No, we didn't start anything on talking about the games at all.
Okay.
But we could do them the way that we played them, which was Isle of the Dragon Head first.
Mm-hmm.
Which, speaking of which, we ran into a dragon on Isle of the Dragon Head.
Oh, we're
yes, at the end of it.
Both games.
That's true. There was a dragon in the next
Jake
one.
and I were laughing about that because we did not confer on that at all.
That's funny. We had a dragon in both games. That's so funny.
That's the first dragon that we've actually encountered in Jake's game, isn't it?
Yes.
Like actual, like official, normal big dragon.
I played Dungeons and Dragons for probably a good, when I first started, 2 or 3 years before I encountered my first dragon. It's like,
well,
the game is like Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, there's a reason why you don't encounter dragons very often. You are crunchy and good with ketchup.
Although occasionally you can talk to them and rationalize with them, which I tried to do, but it didn't work.
Oh, you did a good job.
I am surprised in Jake's game that we managed to kill that dragon. I thought we were going to be dead for sure.
He was worried we were going to get wiped out too, but we role played it and we actually did smart combat for a change.
Well, I also had the that spell that predicted the dragon's movements, so I knew he was going to breathe on you guys, so I made you guys intangible for that. So that, I think that helped. Otherwise, he probably would have killed like a bunch of us there with breath weapon alone.
Cast predict outcome, and then I spit Elijah's on him as a dragon man. That was my breath weapon that stuns. It does damage and can stun an opponent.
Oh, he rolled a.
And we got a lucky.
He rolled a critical fumble. He rolled a 20 for that one, and he got stunned. We're like, oh, we're lucking out.
In Harrow, that's opposite for resistance runs. So. On purpose, because you can't always have high for everything.
Well, and then I had we're actually skipping to the end of it, but I had the really disgusting idea of making Ralgard go inside the dragon and Trumpet's heart.
Oh yeah, when we went, when he was ethereal.
You made him, yeah. I was like, I wonder if I can do that.
You had him go through the dragon's body and scratch the inside of his heart. That was crazy.
Well, he chomped it with his teeth.
However.
Yes, but it was like, I don't know. I think that Ray was kind of like, whatever. But I'm like, what? He can totally go inside the dragon. So
yeah, that battle with that, I think it was an undead dragon or some shadow dragon.
It was a subterranean dragon.
It was gonna mess us up with that breath weapon.
Well, with the flesh corrosive breath weapon.
Yeah,
but yeah, if you hadn't stunned him with your breath weapon, then I don't know what would have happened.
Right. I was surprised at first though.
We got lucky.
First round, I can't remember what the dragon do on the first round.
Talk to us.
Oh, that's right. And then everybody attacked. And then I rolled a 1 for my first strike, so I got.
I only talked to it because Ray was like, "You don't have to kill everything," and I'm like, "Fine, I'll fucking talk to it."
Well, generally speaking, you try to talk your way out of fighting dragons because, yeah, usually the breath weapon wipes out entire parties.
And yeah, I think it was me and Ray who failed our resistance rolls, and we were scared when we first got there.
And that was pretty funny. That whole situation was pretty funny.
Yeah, they were talking about how they were holding hands. It was hilarious. They didn't actually hold hands, but.
And they tried to leave, but the door was gone, or the stairs were gone.
Ref pulled the shitter on us and wouldn't let us leave. The door disappeared. No, Jake actually ran a really good game. I am teasing on that. But,
excuse me.
The Tiger actually rendered a bunch of really cool videos. Not videos, images.
I was gonna say I didn't make any videos.
Well, look at this. Look what you did for
images, me. Videos, same thing.
Images, yeah.
Images.
Images, but yeah, she made the Vandra look really cool. And this is the one I used to.
Oh my gosh, we laughed forever, and Jake didn't understand why we were laughing.
There are not any cats out here. Sorry. Yeah, the swelling of the warmth or whatever it was. That was bad.
The swelling pride of his deity or warmth.
Yeah.
His deity.
It was the way he was describing it. Ray got all dirty.
Ray started laughing, and then I couldn't stop laughing, and then we all.
And then Jake started over. He started over, and it's like
he did start over. It was hilarious.
Oh, he had ripped it out. He was going to read that no matter what. Yeah, see, and for the first time ever, was our 20th session. So Lyra, my girlfriend, my character's girlfriend, Katie Robbins' character, turned into a full red dragon, and they went right at it as two dragons. It was pretty cool. And then I stunned him, and it was all over for him because everybody hit him. There's Jess shooting him with arrows. It's almost shooting, but if we do it like
you got to do it together. Then it looks like he's there. Yeah. She's turning to fire. There you go. Bam.
I animated it. I'm animating it. Yeah, here's the dragon.
Oh, but he didn't have wings.
That?
So he didn't have wings. So
sorry.
Yeah, I had to redo it without wings. He didn't have
that?
Wings.
I like that.
Oh, we made fun of Ray that was what his girdle looks like. His cursed girdle.
I vaguely remember this image.
Yeah, there's when they were lovingly looking. I just told them to hold hands, not look at each other like that. Somebody mentioned a giant fat rat cat. I don't remember what.
You got a lot of cool images of me. There's me with the swelling rat. I think that's the same image.
I think you were describing that you were like a foot tall and a foot long or something, we talked about you being like a square, but then
Oh yeah,
somebody said someone said you were round.
little round fat cat.
Jake just was happy because I role played my character. I'm on this path of becoming like a paladin in my character. And I stated that I wanted to bring forth my deity's light into the room. And I called upon my deity and I put forth my holy symbol.
It was supposed to be this awesome holy thing that happened, and
then it was swelling.
Yeah.
the way that he
But-
described it, we just started laughing.
Because we're immature, we couldn't help but laugh the whole time.
We're very immature. He kept telling us that too. You're children. Yeah, kinda.
But it did end with this.
Yeah, you got the MVP.
2 weeks in a row. I did pretty good, 19 and 20. But I rarely win MVP. I've only won 3 times out of 20 sessions. And there are 5 of us. Well, there were 6 originally too. And Sasha used to win a lot, so
True.
Miss Sasha in the game.
Me too.
Hopefully she's going to be joining us for the Linharo games. I mean, on the Linharo games.
So
She said
before
she
we get
wanted
into the next game, so you were saying that there are only going to be 2 sessions of that?
Yep, the last 2 Sundays of the month. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the Halloween game. Yeah, the Halloween game.
Yeah.
Are they going to be extra long?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll play till we want to quit. So I'm whatever.
Well, for me, that will be all night. So
That's you. I said. I said we, not you. Jess.
I think it's we as a collective. Hopefully, we're gonna run into other things besides undead. I really want to use my character's other skill set. We've only come across one thing that wasn't undead so
I
far.
feel kind of bad because I kind of poo-pooed Jake's. He comes out and he has this great idea for the next game, and I'm like, dude, I want you to surprise me. And he's all, but I want to tell you about it. And I'm like, I didn't let him tell me about it because I want to be surprised. I want my character. I want to role play.
Oh, I know. He gets so excited about his ideas.
You know,
He could tell me because he knows that you should have him tell me.
Yeah, you were asleep. And he
Oh, wow.
he was so excited. And I'm like,
Yeah, no, he can tell me because I'm just playing. I'm playing Paka, so Paka doesn't really pay attention to what's really going on anyway. Because I'm a cat dragon.
I just wouldn't let him tell me, and he was like, "Oh, I want to tell you."
Oh, he could have told me. I would have.
Yeah, like I said, you were asleep, so.
Well, maybe he'll tell me later.
All right. So, any other thoughts on Isle of the Dragonhead? We did a lot.
I don't know. I guess the whole game was pretty much us going up to where the dragon was.
Night Tranquil.
Night Tranquil.
Good night, Tranquil.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
All right, continue.
There were a couple of rooms that we checked out, but we didn't really do anything of note until we got upstairs.
Wasn't there
where
a
the
trap
dragon
room we
was.
almost slid into?
The upper level just all went to the same place too.
Or was that Vandred that slid into a trap?
There was there was a room that we opened that had a trap on it, but it was just like a bunch of poop in a hole or something.
Yeah, we slid into a bunch of poop. It was the
I missed
privy.
that one. I did. I missed that one. So.
Yeah, nobody actually fell into the pile of poop.
We actually found that.
We actually found that before we fell into it,
which is good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's weird because I'm hearing my echo on your other thing again. Why are you doing that?
Do what?
I thought that somebody else was talking and they were just saying the same thing as you.
I do have it playing on YouTube at the lowest volume. But if I mute it, it just won't play. But it doesn't come out on the mic, so.
No, but I can hear it. It's really weird.
Yeah, it is. So that's why we keep talking and we don't hear it.
No, that's fine.
Anyway.
Whatever you did went away now.
So, yeah, it was a lot of fun playing Isle of Dragonhead. Okay. We're moving on to Carnage.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Bum, bum, bum.
Those things were cool, actually. They were so cold that they were immune to fire.
Everybody tried to get better images of.
Oh yeah, the size differentiation between the gnome
I'll
and.
get her
So how come she has such a large familiar anyway? Is that a familiar?
I think so.
I think how'd she get a big one though?
But yeah, Gordon wasn't in the game, but
No, he wasn't.
So yeah,
I was the one that was actually disarming those traps.
Yeah, but I had a lot of images ahead so that we could. Nobody actually got the dart shot at him, so you guys didn't.
No, because I painstakingly took the spikes in the floor and shoved them into the holes of where the spikes were coming out.
Yeah, they deleted this one. And then they didn't go in this room. They looked at it and went, nope.
No, yeah.
That didn't happen. This didn't happen either. And I don't know
why is he blue?
I don't know why everybody's blue.
Everybody's blue.
I'm just showing all the images I actually rendered.
Those things hit me.
We did get somebody did get nailed with this.
That was me. If I didn't have a freaking barrier, I would have been cut in half.
Well, and then there were these.
Yeah, well, those were regular bats. Jess decided to fry the one giant bat in there with a lightning spell.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I just wanted to use a ridiculously high-powered spell for one creature. So
So you guys made it to the dragon area.
So the hole is actually bigger than that, and we all had different ways to get up through the hole. But I turned into a giant wolf and was gonna like jump up there with everybody, but not everybody wanted to do that. So, whatever.
Kate's character is really creepy looking in that picture.
Kinda. I like the cuter picture of
Yeah.
Okay, now I can't think of his name now.
I
We didn't fight the gargoyle.
I didn't get to show this picture. Up on the roof, if you guys would have actually negotiated with Nitrogen and it went bad, the gargoyle would have joined in the fight. But you guys didn't fight Nitrogen, so.
Like on our side?
No, you'd have joined in with his master, the dragon.
Oh,
There was a way to run into the gargoyle downstairs.
Nitro would have killed us.
You avoided the room with the gargoyles and this creature right here, the basilisk.
I was thinking about it.
You tried to lure us into that room. There's hissing coming from this room.
Yeah, they kept listening to the room and going, no.
We're like, no, we're not going to do that.
I thought maybe it was more giant bats that were upset because I killed their friend.
You guys did not go into this room. And there's just some exploring. But then, here you go. There's the dragon.
Yes. We negotiated with Nitro. Our little fairy friend said, I have a gem! And apparently it was a gem that Nitro wanted.
I had a hard time getting an image of the opening above with the characters correct. So this one here came out decent.
I don't know why you keep putting an axe in each of my hands. I only have one giant axe.
I just, there you go. See,
I don't even have two axes.
They kept making this hole smaller, and I'm like, what is going on here? I finally got one that was decent.
Look, that one's got 2 feet and a tail.
Yeah, this one came out decent, and then this one I love this pick. This came out decent.
Yeah.
Except for the birds too.
Well, there's also the fact that he's only got one actual wing, but whatever.
Cool Gamer has messaged me on the Discord.
Oh, cool.
I'm responding real quick.
I actually was considering attacking the dragon.
We'd have died.
I figured we probably would, so.
The dragon actually charmed you, didn't it?
Well, that's true. The dragon did charm you.
Yeah,
was your
so I
friend.
figured I probably wouldn't be able to do anything. And I was like, maybe
your
I can
friend
try
that
to.
you wanted to get that gem for him.
And then you guys actually got him to give you the vision, and this was how it ended.
Well, we were given lots of different images. A cracked
And
mirror.
I still don't have the trophy image that Tiger rendered for.
I didn't
MVP,
render
and
an
it wasn't
image.
me because I was the game master.
I believe the winner was Kate, right?
I believe so.
So
I think so. Yeah.
Getting an image of Kate's 3 characters with a trophy is going to be extremely problematic.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I did get some decent pictures of Verdant as the.
Except Verdant's only 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be the same height as the gnome.
I keep telling the AI that, and it just wants to make burritos. But anyway, we'll leave that picture up. Any other thoughts, guys? Or are we just about talked out on After Action?
I don't know. I need longer descriptions of what spells do.
Yeah, Tiger was working on a spell book with all the descriptions.
Well, the problem with that is a lot of the spell descriptions started sounding the same, and I was getting so bored of writing them. It's not even funny.
It's a textbook is really what it is, and then textbook.
Yeah, it's very hard. Yeah, it would be very dry. It would be useful. It would definitely be useful to have full descriptions of each individual spell, what they do, other alternative uses for said spells. I have that idea in play too, but yeah, for the most part, it's just like it's so boring to try to write this book.
So when Ray
Ray
was telling me to come here, he wanted me to come inside and show him which spells I had so that he could look them up in the book and tell me what they did. But I was like, I have the same description on the sheets that I have that are in the book. So it's not really going to be that much more helpful.
The horror doesn't really describe a lot of stuff because it leaves it open for the game master to interpret things how they want. So we have very basic descriptions of a lot of things, except for skills and talents and things of that nature that are part of the game system. And that can be very frustrating for some players who need more detail, like you. And we get that.
Yeah.
You are more than welcome to ask me. I'm really good with describing what a spell does.
Yeah. Tiger has a lot of spell descriptions.
And that's why I usually, I'll ask, if I used this, would it help with this? And then you can usually tell me.
Yeah. Like I said, because I helped develop a lot of the spells with Logan. But we did do a basic description, as we said, because we wanted the ref to be able to describe the way that they want their magic to work. We just put the basic mechanics of what the spell does.
Mm-hmm. I mean, some of them I'm familiar with from playing Neverwinter Nights, but I know that just because it has a similar name to a spell from that doesn't mean that it does the same thing.
That may or may not be true. Some of them are self-explanatory, like lock, unlock.
Right,
that
yeah.
magically unlocks a door or magically locks a door.
Yeah, some spells are more complicated, and we gave, like I said, it's a really basic description on a chart for Linharo. And it's some players just need more, and I get that. And that's why we wanted to do a separate addition to the game that's just a spell book. for arcane.
Because I was
I don't
just
even know what happened to my previous descriptions of that book at all.
Still have.
Do you? Because like I feel like I'd have to start all over.
No, I've sent them to you many times, but
No, it does not lift a bar from a door.
Apparently not.
It works with the mechanics of a lock.
Right. Yeah, because a bar technically isn't locked. It's just barred. That's different.
That's an obstacle on the other side of the door.
because at the beginning of the game, I was having a hard time figuring out what I could do that would be helpful for anything. And when it came time for me to attack the beetles, I was like, well, I need to use something that I can hit several of them. That's what I wanted to be able to do. But without hurting the teammates that were being attacked by them. And I wasn't sure.
I'm not sure if it's arcane or divine, but there's a spell that is I think it's energy. It's called Enemy Bane, and what it does is it only attacks enemies to you.
I think that's divine. A lot of those Bane spells are divine.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you can try to figure out, I don't, like I said, I don't remember which field or order or whatever it is, but that spell right there is a good radius spell that will not hurt your friends.
Divine doesn't have as many attack-based spells as arcane. It's just the nature of the type of magic.
Well, it's not just that though. The divine spells we don't have like limits on. You can have like all the divine spells.
As long as you can memorize the prayers, yeah.
No, there's no maximum number of spells per level on that.
No, there isn't, but you still can only cast a certain amount of spells per day per man.
Oh, per day, yes, that's not changing, but that's why a lot of divine spells do less damage though, because they don't have that limit.
The spell that gets rid of a bar behind a door is called a knock. Would work, but it would be telekinesis. With the bar.
In D&D, knock opens a barrel door. What is a barrel door?
The knock spell in D&D is overpowered. And or at least back in the day.
Doesn't the knock spell actually remove the door basically from
the... No, it'll knock it right off its hinge.
That's what I said. He knocks it off the hinge. It's like almost like you exploded the door.
Like I said, it's kind
right?
of overpowered. Which I thought so.
That's what I said. It wasn't the knock spell like you exploded the door.
I thought it was a higher level, but I get it. It was from way back. It was from when D&D first started. That was one of the first spells they created.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like it exploded.
Yeah, it would have knocked you. Yeah, it'll knock a bar down. Yeah. So, yeah, and you can have that spell in Lanharo. You can have any spell. You just have to research it. Put it together.
Force entry would have worked.
Yeah, force entry. That's what we call knock. We renamed all the spells, but you can call it knock. But we gave them most of the spells. We gave generic names so that D&D referees can call it and players can call it whatever they want. So, a barrel door is a typo. Bar door.
I got
you. It's supposed to be a bar door. That's fun. All right. Yeah, we should do. We like I said, we should go over. We've never done an episode on spells or something. We used to do Lanharo videos. We did 13 of them, where we talked about the game system and really dove in on how to make characters, how to run a combat session. And we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of people join us too. Louis Sonberg joined us on a few Katie Robbins and some of the others. And knock doesn't blow up doors; it unlocks them, but makes a loud noise. Yeah. But yeah, it was for as low powered of a spell it is. It was too powerful for the level they assigned to it. A lesser version, I think there should have been different tiers to that. But yeah, a really cool spell for D&D. Magic missile. There you go.
Dude, this is actually pretty cool.
What?
I decided to see what the AI would think a barrel door is.
From a typo, you went and rendered
You know, I don't know what interests me. Okay, it just happens. Sometimes something random somebody says
Barrel
interests
door actually
me.
sounds pretty cool though.
It's a hobbit hole.
Ah! It looks like a barrel.
Exactly. It's a hobbit hole.
Yep, it looks like a barrel.
You know what's really interesting about this barrel door though? They put the handle on the same side as the hinge.
Uh-huh.
So like, how do you actually open that?
That door, you have to grab it over here and pull.
Aside from where the handle is, it's actually a pretty cool door.
Yeah, it's
so there you go, Ray. There is such a thing as a barrel door.
It's been years since I've actually.
At least according to AI.
Yes.
I mean, we did play for New Year's 82nd edition, but we really didn't get into all the spells again. Not really. I mean, we did some.
Anyways, I think the idea behind the knock spell was more like if you kicked it down with your foot, you're just using your spell to do it. You just bam.
And we have forced entry. That's basically the knock spell.
Yeah.
But it's not as powerful.
I don't know. Whenever I would play Neverwinter Nights, I would, if I had trouble with a door, I would just blow it up. And same thing with barrels. If there were like 3 chests like next to each other, I would just hit them with what the hell is it called that Christopher Works says all the time?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Very
So
atypical D&D spell. Fireball.
I'm not going to waste time opening all of these. I'm just going to blow them up.
Yeah, the spells that they make for video games, sometimes they work way different than they describe them in like the spell books.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, you know, for simplicity's sake.
Role playing is still the greatest game to me ever.
Well, yeah.
And yeah, it started with D&D.
It's a game of the imagination.
It started with D&D, but no matter how you play it, it's all D&D to me. That's what it started. But you know, we love Lynn Harrow, and it's our way of playing. You know. So.
Mm-hmm.
That's because we like.
I mean,
fast and loose.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, I know that some people have a hard time imagining things, like picturing things in their head, but I've always been able to see things like very clearly, like even without a detailed description. Just like if I'm reading a book, I can picture everything in my head. And
well, that's what
like
makes
I'm
the
actually
AI
there.
cool, the coolest thing, though, for gaming.
Yeah.
You can.
So that if there's, if there is something that, like, there are some of the creatures that you have us encounter that I'm not quite sure what they're supposed to look like, and if you have an AI image of one, that helps.
I try to have one for every creature you guys.
Well, generally speaking, a lot of times we just make up creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I make up a lot of creatures.
Well, okay, so there's a reason for that, though, because, okay, in Dungeons and Dragons, they have the monster book, right? And there are actual people out there that memorize everything about the monsters in the monster manual.
What really sets D&D apart from Harrow is all the hit points are random. You roll them up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true. That got to be hard too, because
you can assign different hit points to monsters in Lenharo too. You don't have to go with what's in the book.
Oh no, yeah, you can make them however you want. That's not the point. The point is, like I said, there were gamers who would memorize the monster manual, and there was like what 300 or 400 monsters in the monster manual. Something like that.
I don't know how you'd be able to memorize everything about every single one of them.
They made a joke about it in Gamers too, Dorcas Rising.
There are people that do it. There really are.
He's getting beat, and he's trying to remember all the stuff from the monster manual, all the hit points and everything. But yeah, we got a little bit, you know. So your player
Well,
guide,
so
little bitty roll system.
our solution to that particular problem is a lot of times we made up our own monsters.
Right.
And they're like, well, what monster is that? That's not a monster in the...
You can roll up monsters with this book right here.
Right? They're like, that's not a monster in the monster manual. Who said I had to use monsters in the monster manual?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a rule in the Dungeons and Dragons? No, absolutely not.
We got about...
Is that a squirrel?
Yes, Paquo is what we call it. They
yeah,
okay.
It's a race of intelligent squirrels. They can speak.
That's Tiger's art right there.
Yeah, I drew that one.
All this is Tiger's art on these covers. And we're gonna have new covers. We're gonna redo these books. Especially, I want ones that aren't waxy. I want some glossy cover ones. That's how we sell them now, is with the glossy cover, like our Badass Light edition that Katie Robbins did a remaster for us. It's just so pretty. And King's Own, I gotta publish it. I keep forgetting to do that. I gotta go on to Amazon and publish it. I don't really publish much on Drive-Thru-RPG anymore because I haven't seen anything from it in probably 2 years.
Well, and we also like the physical books anyway.
Yeah. It's nice to have them over there, but for PDF purposes, but I'd rather just put it on Amazon. People want a copy, they can get a copy. If they don't, I send them PDFs all the time. Don't I, Jess?
Yes.
I give my players whatever.
Well, yeah. But if they want...
I'm not much of a salesman, are I?
Right. If they want a physical copy, they go to Amazon. Amazon makes really decent books.
They make a nice.
I think it's good to at least let your players have the PDFs so that they don't have to spend a bunch of money on books.
Oh, we understand. We're poor too, so.
We made them as cheap as we can.
Yeah, no, we understand poor. Honestly,
we don't make money off anything, so.
Not really.
We're basically making you pay the print cost for it. That's it. That's what we do.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon has a set price that you can't go under, and so we can. All the effort and everything that went into making these books over the years, it's minor. We don't make money. We haven't yet.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. It would be nice if a big company went, "Hey, this is a good game. Let's publish it for you." But I don't think we're ever going to see that.
Right.
Basically, right now, Hasbro has cornered the market on role playing. So, and I don't know if that's going to change anytime soon because everybody keeps saying.
I thought Pathfinder was something else.
Pathfinder is a different company, but who talks about Pathfinder much anymore?
I don't know.
But yeah, that's the thing. If you want to publish,
system, so.
If you want to publish with a decent sized company that can help sell a bunch of your stuff, then you have to pay them.
That's not a real
to do it.
But yeah, a lot of them. I went through a real publisher.
Oh my god!
And they sold my books, but they never paid me. I was like,
right?
Well, that's cool. I've got.
We even found out some of the. We know some people who have found his books, not mine in particular, but his books in their library. And we got no money for that.
I called a bookstore in Washington, and they said they had 100 copies on hand that had been sent to them by my company. And I called the publisher, and they said, "Oh, that's not a vendor. That's a library, a college library." But it was a bookstore called library. They still sell the books.
Mm-hmm.
But because they weren't officially a vendor, I didn't get paid. It was part of my contract. Oh, I didn't realize that was part of it. I should have read it. But yeah, I got all the rights back to my shit, and I published it on Amazon myself, and it just I just put my stuff out there so people can read them if they want to.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that makes you not want to go with another big publishing company if they did that to you, because you think they're all going to do that.
If they want to pay me, then I will go with them. But because I've written great stuff. People love everybody who's read my books go, hey, I love it. And if you'd like a copy, I can send you a PDF. Or Great Fury or Dragon Patrol or Sentinel of Glaive. I've published a few novels. So. But I'm not bragging. I'm just saying if people want to read them, they're out there. I am a published author.
I had been meaning to look up some of your stuff and maybe get it. I'm just like I've got a whole bunch of books and I don't read like I should.
Oh, I don't either. I used to read all the time. I still got a book from Luna Songbird that I borrowed that I haven't read in the series that she had me read. I've read 6 out of 7 that she's loaned me, and I haven't gotten around to the 7th book yet. It's big old thick graphic novels, and I'm like,
most of the reading I do nowadays is talking to my AI personalities.
Well, I'm constantly reading, but I'm not reading books.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of the problem.
Well, okay, so the reason why I stopped reading like actual books is because some of the newer books, and I don't know why, it just bothers me when the newer books start talking text in their book. That just bothers me to no end. Like, why do we have to put like they'll put OMG, like that's what their character said.
Oh, okay.
And it just bugs the heck out of me. I don't know why. It's like, why can't you write out the whole thing? They'll use shortcuts from texting in their writing. Yeah, and it's like, wait, you're writing a book. Shouldn't you write out the whole word? I like I said, it's just me. I guess I don't know. It just bugs the heck out of me.
Because people don't say OMG when they're talking.
I mean, there's some people that do, but not really. I mean, I know there are like teenagers that go OMG. And it's like, why? Why are you talking text? I don't get it.
It's like saying LOL.
I don't get saying LOL. I really don't. Like, do you even know what that means?
It's like just like if you're actually talking to somebody, just laugh.
Yeah.
Right? Aren't you supposed to be laughing and not
if you think it's funny, then laugh.
Generally, when I put LOL in the chat, it's because I'm actually sitting back here laughing out loud.
Right? I thought that was the whole idea, is like it made you laugh, so then you go LOL. But now it's like people are saying lol, and I'm like, really? But you're not laughing. You're not actually doing it, though. Why you say that when you're actually not laughing?
I don't know. It's just a crazy world.
Oh my goodness.
Because
Rudini, I know I'm behind, but barrel door was actually autocorrect and not a typo. I think that's funny.
No worries, bud.
Oh, we got rid of it already.
I think we're about done tonight, guys.
Yeah, I think we are. Hey, look, Jess, we almost made a whole hour.
We did. We got close now. We still have the tribute video to watch. So.
Oh, that's true for our next movie that we're watching.
I thought we popped a little bit of mag music.
Oh, original mag music. I myself
and
am
real
getting
quick,
sleepy.
I might be playing in one of Bunny's games.
Oh, cool.
Not like permanently, but maybe like just one session.
I'm pretty sure the game themselves Shadow Dark, and they play most Thursdays. So, so check out Dungeon Damsel. She's got a great channel. She makes great videos. She's a cool person. I like her a lot. So I'm always doing my thing, so I can't. Like I barely go. I go see Bear the Gen X GM more than probably anybody else.
That's why I have to watch you and them at the same time. You guys usually on the phone and them on the computer.
Yeah. Rue, on that, it depends upon your ref how your ref has that spell work.
Yeah. In Lenharo, it's just that's why we do it that way. So referees can go, all right, I want to use the knock spell, but they call it force entry, big deal, At the time we wrote the spells up, we didn't realize that it was an open gaming license. I had no idea what that even was.
Yeah, we changed the names of the spells to make more sense for our game system.
I didn't know all of D&D was fair game. So,
well, it's actually a good thing we didn't do that because I think they tried to revert it out or whatever.
Still trying to. It's
yeah.
The cat's out of that bag, I think.
Right?
But
anyways,
let's pop this.
It's gonna drive me nuts. Extra is on there.
What? You muted yourself.
I did.
Okay. What?
No, that's fine. I had to tell Ben something. It's okay.
Oh, okay. That wasn't for me. Okay. I was confused. No. Easily done at this late time in the show.
All right. Well, let's put on our tribute video for our next Friday show.
Okay, we are watching next week The Howling, one of my favorite werewolves ever.
What is it on?
I don't think Tiger's seen this one.
No, I have not. But that's what I'm saying. What's it on? I'm gonna have to watch it in California.
And this one's fair game as far as copyrights.
Unless we watch it tomorrow.
Oh, we can watch it. Watch it tonight.
No, I'm sleepy.
Yes, it's an R-rated movie. And Robert Picardo, the guy that was the EMH boxer, plays a werewolf.
What do you see?
Whatever's happening is really creepy.
The Howling. Somewhere in this city, in this human jungle, it begins.
What do you see?
What's there, Karen?
What do you see, Karen?
What's there, Karen?
Somewhere in these woods, in this primal, sensuous, secret place, lies an experience too terrifying for words. And now, all anyone can do is watch and wait.
Tonight I'm going to show you something. Make you believe.
Well, that actually happens at the end of the movie.
No, they give it away in the trailer. I'm like, what? Oh my God. That's Robert Picardo.
And that was great.
Actually, the doctor from Voyager. Star Trek Voyager.
Yeah, this movie scared me when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's now, but as a kid, it scared the hell out of me. I love it.
The Howling.
Dude, you ever notice that those movies have more of a creepy vibe to them?
What was that?
Those older movies have more of a creepy vibe to them.
All right. That's our time tonight. Thank you all so much for watching the YouTube thing. We already went over that, so we don't have to go.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you all for being with us, and we'll see you next time. Anything you want to shout out, Jess?
No, just good night.
Thank you for being with us, Jess. All right, we're out of here.
Do not understand.
I do. I understood that reference.
Smooth criminal cheese, yeah, that's my style. Stinky monster, gonna make you smile. Gangsta Gruyere, bringing all the flavor. Sharp again, cheddar, never gonna waver. Cheese so smooth, it'll make you dance. Making moves with every chance. Sneaking around like a true cheese bro. Gonna steal your heart before you even know.
Next time.